It's too quiet. Like just before the great chum famine of 50.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
What's going on, Bucky? And, what?
Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy-daisy! It's a short slide from manager to, well,
Thank
not
you.
manager. Cleanliness
Also, what's up as well, Latte?
Neither
Look, right? I mean, I'm always late.
A manager is always prepared.
Let's be real, I'm always late. I think it's part of the brand at this point.
This is a job for a manager. A manager is always prepared.
Yeah, I mean, no worries. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do. What's up, iPie? Evil Foundation.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of
What about Nice Foundation? Kind Foundation. Holy Foundation. Very nice indeed, iPie.
welcome.
Finally, collab
Never
mod.
fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is on.
Me when my non-existent wife calls me hun, is this a reference to 100% in?
Welcome.
I think you're the first person to ever say, like, those exact string of words.
Never fear,
Quite
good
possibly
citizens
ever.
of Bikini Bottom. The
Um,
manager
but yeah,
is
what's up? Ryan, how's it going?
Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I think it's probably best to work on a driving level, because then, like, you're forcing yourself to, I guess, take almost like a break from the traditional, like, level structure that you'd be used to. And, like, the typical gameplay with the typical mechanics and everything. I feel like it helps prevent long-term burnout. Just, like, do something a little different every now and then.
This is a job for a manager.
Femboy Foundation, pure of heart. Femboy Foundation is not real.
Hey.
Dude, I was like, I've been like so, like, tired in the mornings recently. I keep closing my eyes and going back to sleep over and over again. I did something last night I don't normally do, and even then it wasn't effective enough. It probably helped a little bit. Instead of having my phone, like, on my bed or right next to my bed, I had it somewhere where I had to get up. Where I had to physically get out of bed, because I was like, oh, well, then I won't, fall back asleep, because then the energy it takes to get out of bed will wake me up. I got out of bed. I saw it was like 12, and I was like, oh, I could sleep for like another like 40 minutes or something. So then I closed my eyes again, and before I knew it, I opened them back up, and I checked again. It was like 12:40 or like 12:35 or something. And then I was on my phone until like 1:20 until I actually got out of bed, so it's not enough. So what I might actually have to do, and I really don't want to do this, I might need to, like, stop placing my phone outside of the fucking room. But then I don't know what time it is. Like, what if I think, like, oh, I bet I've been oversleeping, so I'm gonna get out of bed, get changed, then check the time, and then it's like 8 a.m. And I got, like, 3 hours of sleep. Like, that's the problem, right? So I think I need some kind of, like, alarm clock. But I need to be able to see it from a distance, but it also can't be bright enough to disturb my eyes. But I still need to be able to see it and read it at night. Unironically, I could, like, put it on the other pillow, like, facing the other way, and then if I want to know what time it is, I have to, like, turn the clock around so I can actually, like, see what time it is. Might actually do that.
SpongeBob.
Hello, Chief. Thank you for the good luck. I'm doing fine today. You know, I practiced and it went, like, well overall. And, yeah. That's all you can really ask for, I suppose. Again, I just want to shake off this, like, low energy and convincing myself to go back to sleep over and over again. Maybe what I need to do is, like, set an alarm on my phone, and the phone's, like, on the opposite side of the room. Because then I'll know, because I don't sleep past alarms. I just don't sleep past alarms. Actually, yeah, that's probably the best thing I can do. Have it be close enough to where I can hear it, but far away enough to where it's not, like, completely blasting my ears, and then I have to get out of bed, and then, like, I know what time it is. If I even hear the alarm, I can just go back to sleep. Then I know what time it is. It's either not time to wake up, or it's time to wake up. I think that works. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing that from now on. I think that's the solution. Though, what time I wake up, I think I should probably make it depend on, like... Oh, what time I wake... Yeah, did I say day? Because I meant time. At what time I wake up depends on the, yeah, obviously what time I'm actually going to sleep in the first place. Because I'd prefer to not set the alarm so that I have, like... I want to let myself sleep for a minimum of, like, 7 hours. Nah, this is not my first attempt. I think it's the 4th attempt. This is the first attempt I made it past, no cheese, though. I mean, you could save the driving levels for last if you wanted to, Latte, but... At least when it comes to the early game, I think it's cool to just have it complete, because then if you want to, you can, like, you can play through it, like, you know, you could release a demo, not that you need to, but it enables that option, and, like, it allows you to play, like, a small package of the, because if you only play, like, you know, No Cheese Depression, and then, like, 3K, then it's, like, yeah, like, it works, but it's, like, you're not getting, like, the whole package, you know, in my opinion, like, the package deal is, like, No cheese depression, sandwich driving, 3K rubber dub, because then you get the sliding and the driving, and you get more platforming than sliding and driving, so it's still, like, it's still shown as to be, like, secondary gameplay, while still having it in the package. I think it makes it, like, mentally easier to figure out, like, you know, your progress with, like, your mod, as well as, like, how enjoyable it actually is. Because then you can more easily identify, like, what the worst of the gameplay is and what the best of the gameplay is, and why that works and why the worst of the gameplay doesn't work and stuff like that. What's up, Darkside? Maybe that's a good thing? Okay, well that's, yeah. In that case, Latte, then yeah, I would say, in my opinion, then it's important to finish the driving level. I'm probably not going to play the demo, you know what I'm like, so... But I'm sure it'll be cool. It sucks, too, because, like, I like giving feedback, but, like... I want the definitive experience as well, so... Are you doing, like, a no-cheese themed level and a depression themed level, or is it literally just, like, the first level's going to have 1 token, the second level's going to have 5 tokens, the third level's going to be a driving level, but it has nothing to do with SD-101? Like, is it like that? Yeah, I mean, we're getting some good stuff. I think the BFB beta mod is close to completion. $85 tokens. Zam. She's 85 tokens. Zam. Well, I mean, you don't know, like, you don't know that for, like, well, obviously they're bound to have played the game, like, at least once, but it might have been years ago. I mean, I think having 2 tokens for the first level, I don't think there's anything wrong with that, but, I'm just saying, like, if you were to make, like, a BFBB mix equivalent, so it's, like, movie mix, it would just be expected that No Cheese has, like, the No Cheese equivalent has 1 token, like... Of course, again, you don't need to do that, but if it's like, if it were BFBB mix pilled, then you'd basically have to have 1 token because you're supposed to make it like exactly like how the original did. But I mean, adding more tokens is not like bad, you know? But it's, I also don't think it's automatically bad to have like a small level with only 1 token. If that's what the person wants to do. I don't intend to, no. I mean, I used to, but I haven't for a while. But no, I don't intend to. It's not really, like, up my alley anymore. It's, like, very different to how it was, like, years ago. Yeah, I originally had plans to, but then I realized, like... I don't want to just be, like... speedrunning forever, I guess. I mean, like, I like speedrunning, but... you know, I want to make, like, YouTube content and stuff like that, and I feel like I just, you know, how am I supposed to do that when I'm also, like, you know, playing a game for, like, 30, 35, 40 hours a week? It is possible, but, like, you know, you're killing potential momentum. Like, I want to just, like, make videos, and, this is getting in the way of that, but I'm, like, close to being finished with my goals. And this is just taking longer than I expected it to. But, like, when I'm done with this, then it's basically full force at that point. Well, I say full force, I'm a procrastinating monster, but I'll try my best. No cheese guitar challenge. I think Dockside was having a problem sending messages too. I hope Twitch fixes this, because obviously the most important part of streaming is, like, the chat interactions. And if the chat can't type some of the messages, then it's like, it's hard to interact with the chat. But yeah, basically, like, what I was saying is that I'm in a position right now where I don't need to, like, have a job for a little bit. And I feel like I should be capitalizing that time to make videos. Instead of, like, streaming a speed game to, like, 20 viewers until, you know, for years to come. Until I'm, like, 27 or something, and I absolutely have to get a job. Not that I don't like doing this, but it's just, like, I don't want a job, so, like, I should probably, you know, considering I'm in a position where I have the potential ability, if I succeed, to not have a proper job, then I feel like I should be trying to accomplish that. Because as far as I'm concerned, as soon as I have, like, an actual, like, generic-ass 9-to-5 job is when the fun in my life is officially over. So I should probably try and prevent that. But I don't think I'd be able to mentally let go if I just, like, wasn't done with this game first. Like, you know, I got these really good times in every category, and just, like... So, like, if I was still, like, 19 or whatever, then yeah, I would definitely go back to battle after I'm done with this, but it's just, like, it's not worth it anymore. It's not worth it anymore. I just can't believe my age at this point. I'm having, like a half midlife crisis, bro. I just feel like I need to be done with this and then move on to the next chapter of my life, I guess. Even if I fail, I at least tried, and that's honestly what matters. It's well known that you love interacting with me, so that would be tragic. I like interacting with my viewers, bruv. My stomach, like, feels a bit off, but hopefully it should be fine. Honestly, I've done a lot of streams recently when my stomach feels a bit off, and then there's, like, no problems throughout the stream. But I'm always worried that I, like, need a fucking shit or something when I'm in, like, Plank 2, but luckily that hasn't really happened. Sometimes I've needed a piss during Plank 2, but honestly... 2 hours each way, and he was on minimum wage. Yeah, sounds like that fucking actually sucks really hard. So that's what I mean, right? Like, obviously, like, the value that you see in life, I guess, you know, it's gonna be, like, a person-by-person basis, but, like... I don't know, I just, like, some people are able to, like, tough it out, you know, but I don't think I'm, like, mentally strong enough to kind of put up with something like that for a long period of time. And I don't know. I'm trying to have my cake and eat it too, which is obviously quite greedy, but I'm, you know, again, if this could just be done any run now, then I can... You know, then I could... God damn it. I can try and make something work. Holy fucking shit.
Be sure not to touch these, or you'll get hurt.
To be fair, I've never seen that badge, but yeah, I'm gonna have to ask you to chill a little bit, please. What's up, Sky? How's it going? Oh, NT jump, sorry. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, not much, just fucking... Well, this run sucks, but obviously, I mean, I've recovered some fucking horrible runs. So... I'm not as phased by bad 3k exits anymore, because, like... How plus was that run the other day, and I like, basically recovered it? It was literally, like... I think I was, like, plus 20 at one point, and I think I was, like, almost... Oh, yeah, no. I think that was... Was that the... Yeah, no. Okay. I think that was the run that PB'd by 0.1. I think it was plus 20 off the world record pace. And the world record pace splits away off the previous PB. Or maybe it's the other way around. I don't remember. Either way, I was pretty plus, and I PB'd, so that's what matters. I didn't forget you, bro. Don't worry, bro. Yeah, there's a little bit of your message failed to send. There's a little bit of that going on, but, you know, just fucking... Hopefully, Twitch will fix itself in the next little while, I'm hoping. Yeah, I can kind of get that, in the sense of, like, you want to help somebody, but, like, they won't help themselves. And you know that they're a lost cause, and it's too mentally hard to, like, watch them fucking basically slowly ruin their lives or whatever. So the only way that you can really, like, you know, you kind of distance yourself. And I don't really think that's wrong if you've, like, genuinely tried and, like, you just know that, like, there is just no saving them, you know? If you know they're a ticking time bomb, and there's nothing you can do about it, you're just gonna feel worse the longer you stick around with them when they eventually, like, you know, when time's up and explode. So, it's just better at that point to just kind of distance yourself. Or else, again, you'll feel shitty, you'll feel responsible for something that you couldn't control. There's just no point, you know? Like, you could be spending that time, like, focusing on your own life or helping others who you know will actually, like, can be helped, I guess. I still think, obviously, you know, you should try and help, but, like, again, like, if it's just obvious that it's just not going anywhere, then, you know. Yeah, people kind of, like, self-destruct, I guess. It's like... I think people, like, feel worse when they aren't getting, like, attention. But, like... Like, I don't know how to describe it, but it's like... like, they want attention, and maybe they get it, like, the first couple times, but then they don't get it another time because maybe the friends are asleep, or they're just genuinely busy, or they're like, dude, this is, like, the millionth time this has happened, like, it gets to a point where you gotta focus on yourself, you know, and then, obviously, that just makes you feel, like, that's the problem with, like, kind of fishing for attention, I guess, is that, like, it's just inevitable that you're eventually not going to get the same amount of attention, and then you'll feel worse. And it's really self-destructive when what you actually need to do is, like, yeah, if you can get a bit of help, that's good. But I think after the first couple times, you should at least, like, try and see if you can kind of sort something out yourself. You know, tackle the problem yourself. And instead of thinking, like, oh my god, this person doesn't want to talk to me, they don't want to help me, they hate me. I think it's best to just, at least, like, you know, not bring the problem up to them, at least temporarily, and be like, okay, what's the problem? How do I fix it? Like, what can I do? Like, you know. Like, I remember when I was in school, like, there are, like, certain friends I'd be basically begging to talk to about something, and like, if I didn't get a response from them in, like, literally 10 minutes, I'd think they, like, actually fucking despise me and want me dead. And I would have literally just felt better if I just tried tackling the problem myself, because then I wouldn't have gotten into my... And then, ironically, you're pestering them so much that they wouldn't have had a problem with you, but now they do have a problem with you because you're being annoying. Because you're being annoying about being annoying when you weren't originally annoying. So, you just gotta chill sometimes. Sometimes something is really not as big of a deal as, like, you're worrying it will be, and you just gotta, like, evaluate. Well, although, obviously, that's far easier said than done. I'm running against the wrong sports. There we go, that's much better. I don't like seeing red. Nice one, Sky. I played a bit of Festival recently. I honestly like Festival. It's not, like, my favorite thing ever or whatever, but it's, like, I like it, you know, it's good. It's, like, it's so fucking different from, like, the main Fortnite gameplay, but it just works because it's just, like... I guess it works because it's so different, but, like, obviously you can still use, like, all the same emotes, so it's, like, it's funny. It's funny, it's different. It can either be really chill or quite, like, competitive to you, depending on, like, how hard you want to go on it. And it's, like, it's just cool. And obviously, like, they add, like, new songs and stuff. I knew a class clown in school who no one liked. He was one of those guys, but I don't know what he's up to now. I just know that he failed his GCSE, so he had to do college at, like, at level 2, I think it's called, which is literally, like, the GCSE equivalent. I think he was basically redoing his GCSEs in college or something like that. I don't know what he's up to now. Maybe he got his life together, maybe not, who knows, I have no idea. But... museumless movement. Isn't that if you do the UCB? Stuffed with school next week. Yeah, I wanted to get 221 before people went back into school, but I don't think that's happening, TBH. Oh well. Ladies, one at a time. There's plenty of me to go around. What's up, Wilcon? I don't think it's peak, but again, it's just, like, nice. You know, it's just, like, it's just fun to do for, like, 30 minutes, and then, like, you get some achievements, and then you level up. Some quests, rather. I think that's the official... Yeah, it's called quests. This new Fortnite season is, like, not bad so far. They nerfed the fuck out of cars, but obviously they're still good. They're still gonna be better transportation than just running around. But, like, they're balanced really well right now. Magneto is gone, thank the fucking Lord. And I'm liking some of these new guns and stuff. Some of them are a little, like, powerful, and I'm kind of curious to see if they'll be too much. I think they decreased the number of medallions. I'd have to double check on that. I'm liking the new areas, except they got rid of Class C, but they replaced it with something that's, like, basically the same thing, so it's good enough. And, like... I don't know, like, some of the new weapons are pretty crazy. I don't really like the jetpack, but, like, I'll live with it. Captain America's shield is pretty cool. It's, like, really powerful in the early game. It just does so much damage, like, when someone doesn't have, like, full shield. Like, one hit of that shit, like, breaks through the, rechargeable shield, like, immediately, so it's, like... And it blocks shots, so, like, while they're reloading, you can just fucking throw it at the face. Yeah. This is definitely better than last season. Definitely. I'm sure about that. Fortnite tonight, Queen. I might be playing Fortnite tonight, but it's not Fortnite. I don't know if I'm playing Fortnite, though. I'm just... Yesterday, I got told no. Dude, I was so bad yesterday. I was supposed to work on my video because I wasn't doing anything else. I just didn't work on it. I just didn't. I played some Pokemon Showdown, and I just... Dude, did you ever get that thing, right, where, like... You want to be productive, but you aren't productive because you feel tired, but you don't go to bed. You just sit in your fucking chair for, like, 2 hours, like, thinking about how tired you are and how you can't do anything. For, like, literally, like, 2 hours. Like, I can't be the only one. Yeah, like... It's like, oh, I'm so tired, bro. I cannot edit this shit right now. But apparently I can watch YouTube videos and... You know what I did? I started going through my old Minecraft worlds last night. I was plenty awake for that. It kind of jolted me up. I got hit with a huge, I guess, like, nostalgia wave. I don't have my, like, absolute oldest worlds, but I have a lot of worlds from, like, 2020 onwards. Or even, like, 2019 onwards, actually. And I was going through them, and I was like, oh, man, I remember when this happened, and that happened. Like, it was really cool, but... I was awake enough for that, so I wasn't awake enough to edit, you know? It was annoying. Dude, one thing I fucking hate, right? How come the fucking second I get into bed, my tiredness levels decrease from 8 out of 10 to, like, fucking 6 out of 10? It's so annoying. Like, shouldn't the bed make you more tired because it's hashtag comfy? It's epically comfy like a mouse. Surely that make you more tired. It just makes me more awake. And even though it's like the best mattress in the goddamn house. What the fuck? When I don't play rhythm games, Sky. So, when I first played Festival, I played drums on easy, not knowing the drums are actually the worst thing of all time. And... Awesome. And, then I switched to bass, which is, like, the easiest one. Dude, bass on medium difficulty is way fucking easier than drums on easy. It's unbelievable. Like, actually, easy drums is actually the equivalent of, like, hard bass. It's, like, fucking, like...
Dark. Cringe.
Well, that was different.
I want a DDR pad and a DDR machine, that'd be best, but... Because UK houses suck, if I like, do even, like, remotely hard, like, if I do steps with, like, any amount of pressure on them, all you hear from downstairs is thud, 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 over and over again. So, yeah. No difficult drum songs in Festival yet. Fucking try hard, okay, bro? I was struggling with drums easy, and then bro's over here like, oh yeah, there's no hard drum songs. I'll kill you. I miss Careful. I miss when he'd say the same 7 things over and over again.
That's how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
I can see my rock from here.
Anything on easy mode is free. If there were a spelling bee game and you picked easy mode, you would still spell half the words wrong. So, that's not entirely true. I actually roasted him. Like, that was actually, like, such a good roast. Anyway, oh yeah, I need to ban the bot. There we go. Alright, now the women.
This place.
Go Porpin! Prosper!
It's kind of nice I brought this run back, by the way. Like, this run, like, I missed 3K Spongeable 2 frame and then got hit by a jellyfish. The run's not that good. I don't even have a 2:19 best possible time right now, but it's, like... It's fine. Run could definitely... Because, like, if those mistakes in 3K didn't happen, I'd be, like, roughly even with the best pace right now. I'd be, like, plus 0.2 on it, probably, something like that. So, like, outside of that, the rest of this run has been really good, so...
Right? Nothing like a little man type stuff.
I feel like it usually doesn't work like that, though, Sky, because, like, it just gets to you. So you just get, like, annoyed, and then, like, it just creates, like, this domino effect. But, I mean, if you just don't give a fuck, then, obviously... Because then you don't have high expectations of the run, so you're probably not gonna choke. It just makes the run look bad, though. Like, if I got 2:21.59 and I lost, like, 30 seconds in no cheese, obviously that wouldn't happen. But, like, if it happened, I don't think I'd be able to accept the run. I think I'd have to keep going again. Because, like, it would just make the run, it would just look like 2:21 is just, like, fucking really easy. That's why I'm glad that 1 second PB was not 2:21, because, like... All it would have taken was, like, 1 less big mistake, because I still made, like, fucking, like, 3 big mistakes, so it's literally, like... And a bunch of small mistakes all over the place. Like, the run was, like, the most peak thing of all time, and then it was just, like, absolute choke central for the rest, like, the last, like, 30 minutes. But, like, I'm glad it wasn't 2:21. I think that would have really bummed me out, honestly. I'm having this, like, weird problem with my keyboard where, like, and it doesn't happen very often at all, but it's just, like, very occasionally. I'll just, like, press Y or something, and it just, like, won't happen, or I'll press, like, on the keyboard, or I'll press, like, I think also, like, E was doing it, too. But, like, why Y? Wouldn't it be, like, WASD, and then, like, E spacebar, like, enter? Why Y? You know? Like... But that seems to be, like, the most fucked one for some reason. Out of the, like, 2 or 3 keys that are doing that. Yeah, mechanical. Yeah, you wouldn't know him, he's a mechanic. I think you need to hold Y. True. Oh, dude, I had a never happen in practice, but I don't count practice nevers, but good God, was it a never, if I've ever seen one. In BBBH combat, this has happened before, but not, like, as bad, like, a fogger, like, walked into me, so it ate my guitar when I was trying to guitar, but he literally did it twice in a row. Like, how do you even stay alive for long enough to do that? But he literally, like, the same fogger did that twice in a row. It was actually, like... Dude, if I happened in a run... Quote of the day. Hold on. You know, I don't think I'm very good with quotes, or, like, you know, on the spot. I would say something about someone's mum, but I'm gonna try not to for the entire stream, so... Let's see how well that goes. I try not to say anything about anyone's dad, either. I would have been so fucking pissed off. What's up, Jake?
And that is how.
Plankton is you.
I don't know how I lost 14.5 off both golds and the other one, man. It's nuts. Nice. I've personally never cracked, like, a phone, but my like, screen protectors always get cracked, so it feels like dude, they crack so fast. I don't know if I'm just using, like, a shitty brand or whatever, but, like, fucking thing cracks after breathing at it, like... After, like, one day. It's crazy. So I have the equivalent of, like a constantly cracked phone. Like, I've been dealing with that for years. I just got very used to it. You just kind of just don't think about it eventually, but obviously it's better to not have that. Well, I think it's fair for no reset to cost more when it's guaranteed to be in the longest category in the game.
It's kind of hypnotic. You can go now. Bring him to me.
Is to try and force myself to finish a run.
Come on, Patrick. It's so much nicer with a bucket helmet. You don't have to worry about...
Like, you can get some funny moments out of it, you know? Like, or some golds, or... Sometimes it is better to just watch a dead run just finish compared to seeing no cheese for 2 hours. I don't know where the ears are, bro. I still don't know where they are. I don't think that worked. It worked. What's up, emulating? Well, this is my first run out of no cheese, so it's looking good so far. But yeah, well, the run is mid, but obviously getting a run going this early is nice. But yeah, thank you for the good luck. Photoshop alternative. Wait, hold on. I might have just gotten the world's worst RNG. Let's find out. Wow. Yeah, no, I actually got absolutely abysmal RNG. Nice. Fuck it, dude, I literally couldn't see. I was on my fucking fault. Yeah, just make it all happen, bro. Just make it all happen. This run is absolutely fucked now, and it's, like, actually objectively not my fault, because I got fucking bad RNG. I couldn't go to the left, because the move would have shot me. Like, I couldn't do anything. Like, I actually just, like... And then all that aftermath just then just, like, wouldn't have happened, because I would have destroyed the spawner, and then I would have, like... actually had a clear shot of the button. None of that time loss was my fault, absolutely. Well, I missed like 2 jumps in 3 meter, and I got a slow, yeah, so, like, yeah, like 4 seconds off the gold was, like, actually my fault, and then the rest of it was not my fault. That's really pog. Why do I always, like, fuck up the scrolls here? You just scroll down once, I guess.
Only Goofy Goof.
Anyway, I don't know any good, like, programs, Photoshop. Substitutes, like, I've never used Photoshop, like, I don't know, but... As a matter of fact, like, I was struggling to make an edit to my video, so I literally, like, asked, Seth to do it, and, they used Photoshop for it. Like, I could have done it in Premiere, but it would have been, like, way harder, so literally, like... Yeah, I think I kind of read that as Krista, too. At first... Also, I haven't used that program, personally. I feel like programs like that, though, are generally, like, quite limited in what they can do. Like, if you pay, like... The thing is with, like, paid software is that, like, they're gonna have, like, all the features they want. Whereas, like, free versions are usually gonna have, like... You have the free version, which is, like, good for what it is, but, like, it's just not gonna have the same stuff. And then they usually have, like, some... Oh, if you buy our, like, premium version, then you can have, like, all the features. But then, at that point, is it really any different from Photoshop or anything? Like... I like Premiere more than Vegas, but I had some good runs with Vegas as well. I had some good times. Like, there's definitely a couple things that Vegas does I like more, but on the whole, I prefer Premiere.
No waiting in line for us.
Premiere is good, as long as it costs $0. Because, like... Then its problems are a lot more, like, ignorable when it just has that many features, you know? It's only crashed on me, like, once ever. It's hard to, like, not support certain companies because sometimes they're, like, the only ones offering the goods, but... There are definitely a lot of situations where there are, like, good substitutes. I'm sure there's a good substitute for whatever you're looking for, but I just, like, I wouldn't know it personally. Ugh, fox. I just hear this I just hear Upper GX is like, oh, it's for gamers or whatever, but it's like, what does that, like, actually mean? Does that mean it's not, like, resource heavy? Because, like, I don't think Firefox is that resource heavy either, is it? Like...
Must have been something he ate.
Like, is that really, like, a big deal? Like... Also, hello, Lena, what's going on? RGB. See, I feel like... RGB is where people really get, like, sucked in when they should. I mean, this is different because Opera's free, but, like, just in general... You know when people are, like, getting into, like, gaming rigs and stuff, and they're just like, oh, yeah, I gotta get, like, the RGB build, and it's just gonna make it more expensive. Gotta get the RGB mouse, the RGB keyboard. Gotta have, like, these lights on the top of my monitor. They're, like, you know, they're RGB, too. And fucking... You know how much money you can save by just not getting any RGB stuff? You could spend, and then the amount of money you get, you could get better specs, and then the PC runs better, and it lasts longer. Like, fucking literally, I don't see the point in RGB, unless you already have, like, good money. But if it's, like... I don't understand it for, like, budget builds, because I swear to God, like, every fucking, like, budget gaming PC, like, mouse and keyboard has RGB. Well, it's not really budget then, is it? It's just, like, because it just costs more now for no reason. You, like, especially RGB mice, where, like, the RGB is, like, only on the top of the mouse. Your fucking hand is covering the fucking thing. My Logitech mouse, like, it flashes some colors, and I can go in the options and, like, change them around. I can make them, like, proper RGB. But what's the fucking point? My hand is over the fucking thing all the time. Literally, why? What is the point? It drains the fucking battery. Like, why? What's the point? What's up, Blue? Thank you for the good luck. Firefox is, like, a little better, because, my laptop kind of sucks, so I actually use Firefox for it instead of Chrome, and I do see, like, a small performance boost. You know, it's just enough to make, you know, loading videos a little less laggy, and that can make all the difference in the long term if you have to use it for extended periods of time. It just makes you go insane, more slowly. My graphics card has RGB, and I didn't know when buying it, because obviously that was when they were scalped, so I had to just buy it, like, ASAP, right, before somebody else could buy it. The fucking, dude, the PC, like, the glass case, it's facing the wall. I can't see the RGB. You know how I found out the fucking thing has RGB? Dude. Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, dude. Yeah, man. Fucking when has that ever happened, man? Fucking when? Like a year ago, 2 years ago? Nice. I guarantee you that has not happened, like, a single time this year until now. Actually guarantee it. I literally fucking bet money that that hasn't happened the entire year. Fucking cancer. I don't remember what I was fucking saying now. RGB graphics card. Fuck this game, dude. Look, it's so easy. It's like almost as easy as Frogfish. Like, you literally just fucking... Actually, no, it is easier than Frogfish. It's actually easier than Frogfish. I would say it's easier than Frogfish. To like... match the gold, yeah, it's definitely easier than Frogfish. Because Frogfish has a bit of RNG at the end. I, like, detonated ball, like, barely too early, and then I accidentally walked too close to him and it fucked the entire thing up, and then I died. So, like, thing that never happens, followed by thing that never happens, and then dying, so followed by the third thing that never happens. Anyway, as I was saying, I found out that my fucking graphics card had RGB when I sat, like, I was lying on my bed, like, over there. I was lying on my bed, and I just looked to my right, and I saw colors, like, kind of flashing underneath the desk, and I was like, does my graphics card have RGB? And I checked, and it had RGB. I didn't know for, like, weeks and weeks that I had RGB. I didn't even know. Oh no, I wasn't going to bed. I turned my PC off every night. I was just lying in bed. I don't remember why I was lying in bed, but I was just, like, I don't sleep in that bed anyway.
Gay.
Welcome.
Never fear.
Yeah,
Bikini Bottom. The manager is
I can change the color on my... I don't do that, though. I like the green. I don't think there's anything wrong with the green.
adventure. Just
I think it looks quite
another day in the
nice.
life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Yeah, okay, if you're, like, if the thing that you bought just, like, has RGB, and it's, like, not really any cheaper to, like, not have RGB, then obviously that's different, but it's just, like, I don't really see the point in, like, these budget gaming PC builds, where they allocate, like, $50 of the $500 budget to fucking RGB. It just seems really, like, the lower you like, the less money you have to spend, like, the more, like, every single dollar is crucial. So it's literally, like, instead of buying, like, I don't know, like a GTX 1060 or something, when you want to go to something better. Is it really worth it for it to look cool when, like, it's gonna, like, not be able to run games at quite the performance that you want, and you have to turn a couple extra settings down? What would be preferable, right? For, like, the actual video game to look better, or for the lights around your monitor to look better, you know what I mean? Like, it's pretty obvious what the correct answer is, though. Especially if you have a high refresh rate monitor, then that's, like, then that's absolutely crucial, then.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Yeah, my PC's on the floor as well. Yeah, have fun at work, Chief, and thank you for the good luck and for stopping by.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
If you use secondhand parts, you just get what you can get. I mean, yeah.
Slide from manager.
If you're going on, like, Facebook Marketplace or whatever, everything you get from there is gonna be cheap as fuck anyway, so... I bought this PC from Facebook Marketplace for 1p. What can it do for 1p? I can load videos in 240p. I mean, hey, I mean, that's worth 1p, I guess, right?
Welcome.
Never fear, good
You have a lot of
citizens
RGB
Bikini
stuff to work
Bottom.
on.
The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Well, I have to use, purple for my OBS layout because,
It's a short slide
yeah,
from manager to,
I don't think I can get away with anything else, so, yeah.
See what?
Wilcon's the kind of guy to buy a gaming laptop for like 250 quid and be genuinely shocked it can't run GTA 5 at like 1080p 60 FPS.
type stuff. Oh, yeah! Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah, I just bought my keyboard because I wanted it. I don't think it had like a non-RGB option. It changes colors every now and then, but there's like I can change it if I want to. I can turn the RGB off, but because it's already like because I already paid for it, then you know. I like it changing colors. It just changes colors every like 10 to 20 seconds or something. Like it slowly does it. It doesn't like flash. You can make it flash and make it rainbow colored and everything, but I think that's too distracting when you're trying to play.
Ouch! Can't swim!
.1080p looks so fucking bad when you have a 1440p monitor. I agree, Lena. It looks so bad, dude. Like, I actually tried before, right? I ran a game at 1080 60 max settings. It genuinely looked worse. And I swear to God, I'm not making this up, right? And then I tried the same game, 1440p, minimum settings except for medium textures. It looked better. At 1440p, it looked better. Like, noticeably, like, it wasn't even like, oh, it's barely better. Like, no, it was actually, like, quite noticeably better. Like, it was so embarrassing. That's why, in my opinion, I don't think you should buy a 1440p or a 4K monitor right now. Well, preferably ever. Well, obviously you will in, like, 20 years, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, you don't realize how much 1080-60 fucking sucks until you upgrade. You can be completely content with that for the rest of your life. Or, again, another decade or two, which feels like the rest of your life. You can be completely content with that for at least a decade. But you had a taste of the good stuff, and now you can't help it. You have to fucking... You have to have more. I only bought this, this graphics card because I bought this monitor. I spent a total of £1,000 on the graphics card and the monitor. £1,000. When I could have just kept rocking 1080-60.
SpongeBob.
And I wouldn't have been any the wiser. I wouldn't have known that this shit's bussin'. I wouldn't have had any idea. Because nothing feels shitty about 60 until you experience higher. Genuinely, it's like, it almost feels like a waste of money to go high, even though it feels so good. It's a waste of money because you don't need it until you experience it. It's hard to go back afterwards. I just don't think, like...
A new path. So much destruction.
I would honestly, in my opinion, I would rather do... Well, granted, I haven't experienced 4K, but, like... Well, I have on my budget TV, but, like, that doesn't fully count. Like, I'm talking like a monitor. I haven't experienced 4K on a monitor, but I feel like I would prefer 1440p 144Hz compared to 4K 60, because, like, 60 doesn't feel horrible, but, like, it feels so smooth. I mean, it feels so much less smooth compared to 144, while 1440p still looks really good, and the higher resolution you go, the more diminishing returns you get, while 144 is actually quite a big difference from 60, so I feel like... Because then you get, like, it looks good and it feels good, whereas, like, if you go 4K 60, then, like, it only looks good and it doesn't feel good, it just feels, like, normal, I guess, it feels fine. But, like, it doesn't feel great, I guess. Yeah, I feel like you don't, yeah, I agree. I don't think refresh rates are, like, I still notice it, but I don't think it's as noticeable on the controller. What's up, Ants? Thank you for the good luck. 90 is good. Like, there are some games I can't really run above, like, 100. But, like, honestly, 90 is genuinely not bad. Like, you can notice quite a difference between 60 and 90. Like, 90, like, 85 to 90 is when you, like, begin to, like... That's when it feels, like, actually quite smooth in comparison. Like... I was playing Black Ops 3 a couple days ago, and I was having some fun. But that game is not very well optimized. So my average frame rate was about 90, and it still felt fairly smooth. I was enjoying it still. I didn't feel the need to drop everything to get it to run at like 110 or whatever, or 120. Like, 90 was good enough. Again, you have to figure out, like, you want it to feel smooth while still having it look good. So, like, I'm willing to sacrifice, like, 110 FPS to have it go down to 95 or whatever. If it, like, looks, like, noticeably, like, better and it still feels smooth. But I would not be willing to drop from, like, 100 to 60. Because that is just, like, too much, I feel like. Unless the only way to get the game to, like... If the only way to get the game at that high of a refresh rate, frame rate is for it to look horrible, then that's different, but... Obviously, you know, 1440p, like, medium like, I guess, like, low to medium settings, but you definitely want, like, medium textures, like, that's, like, a big one. And 1440p, and then, like, you can, you know, it looks, like, good enough. Some games will look good as long as it, like, no matter what settings are on, as long as it's not, like, literally as low as it can fucking go. You know? Like, some games just look naturally good because of, like, their art style or whatever. Like, it just looks good. Although, I love when a game is, like, really well optimized. Like... Have you ever played Borderlands pre-sequel? That game is so optimized, dude. My fucking shitty second PC, when it used to have the GTX 660 in it. It used to have the GTX 660 in it, and it was still, like, it was still running the game at max settings, or, like, fucking, like, even in some really busy areas, it was still running at, like, 100 FPS, it was crazy. And yeah, Borderlands 2, like, Borderlands 2 isn't, like, horribly unoptimized, but it's definitely, like, not optimized, really, like... Do you have a 240 hertz monitor? I capped my frame rates in Fortnite at 165 FPS because I was getting some, a few lag spikes. I just, like, let it go a little above 144 because it's just, like, you know... It's hardly gonna go above that anyway. The highest it'll go when I'm, like, actually, like... not looking at the fucking sky or the ground is like, I don't know, 200, so it doesn't really kill yourself. Nah, I get terrible frame rates when I play Black Ops 3. Well, I say terrible, but obviously, like, you know, it's not particularly optimized. I mean, it's not like the most unoptimized fucking trash of all time, but it's just kind of... Yeah. Luckily, custom maps generally run better because, like, they're even less optimized, but, like, they're smaller and, like, less resource heavy, so, like, naturally they just give you higher frame rates. I was getting, like, 85 to 95 FPS in Shadows of Evil, which is, like, good enough. One Piece, yeah. I'm, watching One Piece. Though watching it once a week when 22 minutes of content is actually, like, 14 minutes of content. It's kind of hard. Yeah, I've been caught up since 2016. I've been on the grind. Actually, I think it was 2015. Yeah, it was 2015, I think. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it was 2015. I caught up to One Piece, in half a year. It took me half a year to catch up. At the time, there was over 700 episodes. And, yeah, I'm pretty proud of that. I remember when I got 100 episodes in. I vividly remember it. I remember my old PC setup and, like, my old desk in the living room, and I was just sitting there, and I was just like, dude, I'm like a seventh of the way there. I've done all this. It's like one of the longest anime I've ever watched so far. No, it wasn't the longest. The longest was Dragon Ball, but like still, it was one of the longest at that point in time for me. And I was still like, dude, I'm only a seventh of the way there. This is gonna take so long. Latte, I caught up with One Piece when I was 14. So I don't think that's a fair thing to say. Alabaster's a good arc. I quite like Alabaster. I feel like it's one of the most, like... It's one of people's, like, favorite arcs, probably, like, in the whole show. Whole Kick is good. I like Wano more. Watching Wano weekly, though, was like the most painful fucking thing ever because it took fucking ages and they took a bunch of breaks because of COVID and stuff. But, the actual, like, obviously because you'll just be able to watch it at the pace that you want to. Like, it'll be goated. Though I must warn you, though, there are a lot of episodes where it's literally just like, let's spend 1 minute seeing what this character is up to. Now let's spend the next minute seeing what this character... And, like, no actual progress is made. There's a lot of episodes where that happen. But, like... It's so unnecessary, but, yeah. It's just crazy. Like, I remember, like... It just went on and on, like, but obviously in the end, like, I have good memories of it. I didn't say any spoilers, bro. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna say any spoilers. Though I will say, like, I remember back in, like, 2020... Like, I'm not gonna say what was going on in Wano, but I just remember something was happening in Wano, and it was late 2020, and I was just like... Yeah, I wonder how long this arc's gonna go on for. Probably, like, another, like, year or something. Dude, it fucking ended earlier this year. Like, what the fuck? Like, actually, what the fuck? That arc lasted, like, almost 4 years, I think. Like, how? Oh, well, I mean, it ended months ago, but, like, it ended... I think it ended, actually, either at the beginning of this year or, like, the end of last year. It was, like, around there. But again, they took, like, 3 6-week breaks, so, like... Oh, yeah, they also love the fucking recaps. Literally, right? We had recaps for, like, fights that happened, like, fairly recently. And it was like, bro, come on. But you get a fight, and like 5 episodes later, it's like, we're gonna do a recap, and I'm like, fuck off, bro. Gave me AIDS. Purple try not to yap challenge. I'm just, bro, okay. Are you actually criticizing the streamer for sparking conversation, bro? What the fuck? Do you want me to just not say anything for fucking 6 hours? Cancer. Then why are you saying people try not to yap challenge? Like, what's the context? What is the goal? What are you trying to achieve? If the criticism in question is talking, then the solution is not talking, right? Surely. Like, if you criticize somebody for... I don't know, watching a certain show or whatever because it's problematic or whatever the fuck, then the solution then is to not watch the show. You know, it's like that. Because otherwise, why would you be, bro is, like, why would you, because then I'd be saying bro is watching the show. You know, it's like, as if it's like, disapproving, but then it's like... See what I mean? Also, the arc, the Wano arc was just, I think it was the longest arc in the show and the manga, so that's another reason why it went on for so long. I was just giving a random example, but like...
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens.
I don't try to watch problematic shows. If we're talking problematic games, I played Class of 09 recently. I think half of Twitter doesn't like that game. Like, I'm scared to make a video on it because I'm worried I'm gonna look like fucking, like, Leafy or something for, like, talking about it because it's, like, a little edgy. I watched that because I was like, oh, it can't be that bad, right? And then it was way worse than I thought it'd be.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I don't think the synopsis said anything about falling in love with his sister, though, I will say. I'm pretty sure it was just like... they go on, like, adventures together. They just fucking, they... You know, like, hold on, let me... Is this even My Little Sister? I don't even think this is My Little Sister. My Little Sister is among them. That is not even the show I was looking for. I've never even heard of that show. Where the fuck is My Little Sister? I can't find it. There we go. Name I'm not pronouncing embodies the ideal student with equally entrancing looks. She's 14, by the way. Her grades are near perfect, and to cover her personal expenses, she works as a professional model alongside her best friend, I'm not pronouncing that, who abhors liars and all things otaku. But what she doesn't know is that Kirino harbors a deep, entrenched secret that will soon be brought to light. At home one day, Kyosuke, I don't fucking... her perfectly average brother stumbles upon an erotic game that belongs to none other than a seemingly flawless little sister. By the way, they call her flawless when she's a fucking massive bitch all the fucking time, so obviously she's not perfect because she's annoying and bad. With her reputation at stake, Kirino places a gag order on her sibling while simultaneously introducing him to the world of... I don't know what that says, in anime. Through Kirino, Kyosuke encounters the gothic Lolita Ruri Goku, what the fuck, Gaku? Gakko? Yeah, Gakko. And the spectacled otaku, thus jump-starting an entirely new lifestyle. But as he becomes more and more involved in his little sister's secret life, it becomes that much harder to keep under wraps. It says nothing about incest.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens.
I didn't know it was gonna happen. Like, obviously, the name, like, half implies it, but I was like, okay, it could be, like, weird translation. It could be, you know, a lot of things.
Adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
And considering one of my friends had, both seasons rated an 8, and it didn't say anything about incest in the synopsis, it's like, okay, well, there's probably no incest, and my friend rated it an 8, so it's probably good. So watch it. I'll give it a chance. It's fair to give things a chance, right? I mean, it's like... You ever seen a video game they're a bit iffy about, and then you're like, alright, bro, I'm just, like... Yeah, I'll give it a go, and then it turns out to be peak. Why is Photo P based? I don't know anything about it.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Bro, I just wanted to get through the synopsis fast still, I'll tell you.
Just giving up manliness, even in the corners. Upsy daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
The point being, the synopsis didn't say anything about incest, so... How was I supposed to know?
Manager coming through. Is the room spinning or is it just me? Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
Ugh.
I'd like to wake up now.
Anyway, the point being... A lot of anime that I watch are good. And the bad ones, usually you can't tell from the synopsis. No worries, thank you for the good luck. Also, I agree, SpongeBob movie. I thought you said buffered pasta.
Macho stuff.
Is that like the opposite of being fat? But anyway, yeah, that's cool. Hopefully it tastes good. At least you're not eating Wendy's this time. Cool, bruv. What the hub? What the hub? Bro. What the hub?
You sure you know how to drive?
Bruh. Anyway, I assume the way that the hub's gonna work is just like a traditional hub, like you need tokens to like enter certain levels.
Going up. Going up. Look out! Look out!
they realize they don't love each other. Is there something you want to tell us, Sky? That's a very specific example. Do you ever think, like, a family vlogging channel, like, they're filming themselves just, like, cooking dinner or whatever, but then, like, they forget to cut out the part where they're screaming at each other, like, begging for a divorce? Like, they forget to cut it out of the video, and then, like, the video gets uploaded, and then they have to be like, oh, guys, that was a bit. There's, like, funny bit we do, so we're actors, you know?
There's the edge of town.
Guys, we were doing it for the bit.
With the
That's fucking awesome. Dude, I wonder if that's, like... This probably isn't the case, but what if, like... because I'm pretty sure, they asked for your sponsor segment to be at least a certain length long. So what if, like, it wasn't long enough, so we just left in, like, a botched take? So that it would, like, actually reach, like, the 30-second mark or whatever. That'd be fucking awesome. Not as awesome as that ledge grab I just got, though. If I recall correctly, some people had, like, better help contracts. Like, when people realized, like, how bad BetterHelp was. So, like, some people during the sponsor segments literally just had to be like, dude, don't fucking use this shit. I have to legally, I have to do this. Like, legally.
Macho.
But, like, do not use this fucking service.
Catch right now. Tasty.
Yeah, honestly, in my opinion, that's, like, sketch, because, like... If they get into some sort of controversy, then what the fuck are you gonna do? I would much rather just do, like, a company that just wants to do, like, 1 to 2 videos. I think it wasn't it Dollar Shave Club? Yeah. Dude, all these, like, shaving sponsors, they're always acting like they're like Superman or something, like just saving the whole planet, but it's literally just like... Shaving is now a little easier for higher cost. Yes, let's go. I wonder what sponsors I would get offered, like... I'm not gonna lie, I would fucking suck off Raid Shadow Legends so hard, bro. They have so much money. I would actually suck them off. Bro would probably offer me like 2K, 3K, 4K, fucking 5K. Who knows? Either way, I know it'd be a lot of money. And fucking... I'd sound like I've been playing the game all my life, and I'm like a fucking addict. I'd be like... This game is so good. I can't put it down. This video, took too long to make because I was spending too much of my free time playing Raid Shadow Legends. I couldn't afford the mortgage on the house because I stopped releasing videos because I was playing Raid Shadow Legends. I've probably PB'd like 200 times. Like, in all the categories combined, like, yeah, I must have by now, right? My good old friend Sky So Wise is being unwise currently and not opening up IP. And the reason why is because they're too busy playing Raid Shadow Legends. Welcome back. Why would you do that? That's very mean. It made me sad. What's up, Fireball? I don't know what that is off the top of my head. I heard about this story where, like, this guy was taking care of his, like, mother or something, because she was, like, 85 or whatever. I think she was just, like, bedridden and had, like, dementia or some shit. I don't know. Either way, like, she was fucked up, right? So... And he sold this, like, box to the back of the fridge for, like, years, but he just never touched it. And, like, I think she was either dying or had died, so he, like, went in the fridge and checked what was actually, like, in there. And I think it was a person's head, so, like, yeah. I don't... Is that gross? I don't really think that's gross. Okay, well, my bad then, but I didn't think it was bad. Like...
Hey! There's an owner's manual in the glove compartment! I see.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. I didn't realize what you were talking about. Dude, they don't even make those noodles anymore. Like, those noodles were so good. I don't even remember what they were called, but they were like... They came with like a cup and everything. Like not like a traditional, like, you know, it was like a bowl kind of, but... Yeah, they were really good, and they tasted, like, honestly, they genuinely made my chest hurt, like, every other time I ate them. To put so much soy sauce in there, but, like, it was so goated. And, like, they completely changed everything up, and then, like, the noodles were just, like, mid, so I dropped them. Quite unfortunate, too, because they genuinely were, like, bussin'. I don't think I'll ever have noodles that bussin' again, I'm gonna be real, because I'm too, like, picky with, like, what I want. Yeah. I'm following you so far. Inhuman key mapping, trash among trash.
Welcome.
Couldn't you just, like, remap the keys?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short short slide from manager.
Yippee, now you won't go broke as fuck.
This is a job for a manager.
See what?
I'd imagine you could probably remap the controls, but if they're like really bad and you can't change them, that'd be pretty funny. I think then it'd be a challenge in itself to play the fucking game if they're really that bad.
Cleanliness is next to manager.
What's up, IG? How's it hanging?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
I would like to play Fort today. See, this is why I should have edited yesterday, because, like, I was fairly confident they'd want to play Fort today, but I didn't do any editing yesterday, but whatever, dude. I'll play Fort today.
Welcome.
Okay. Hopefully it's not, like, 2 a.m.
The manager is here.
What's up, IG? No worries, Fireball.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Also, yeah, subscription services are too fucking expensive, and even then, like, they sometimes don't even offer, like, everything you're looking for, sometimes. Like, I mean, it depends on what it is.
It's a short slide from manager.
I think subscription services have gotten way too comfortable with having at least 2 tiers. Where, like, the lowest one kind of sucks, you basically have to get the more expensive one. I mean, they do it because it works, but it's so, like... I think there should unironically be some sort of restriction where you're just not allowed to do shit like that. Like, because it's just really manipulative and shitty.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
The manager is here.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
See what? Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Upsy daisy. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Thank you, Sky.
Cleanliness is
That reminds me, I mean, you're probably parodying that meme, but the one where it's like... What was it? It was like... school got cancelled, and then someone was like, oh my god, did this say a slur? And then they were like, no, they found a meth lab under the school. It was something like that.
I'd like to wake up now.
Breaking Bad should have taken place under the fucking school. It would have been funny. How'd you even find something like that, by the way? How do you find the meth lab? Like, if it's under the school? Like, if, like, the passageway is, like, very, very well hidden, maybe even a place where, like, only the principal can get to, then it's, like... Yeah, maybe. Dude, I saw this TikTok that was, like, actually fucking sick, where it's, like... They had, like, 3 secret rooms, right? So, they had the traditional, like, oh, behind a mirror, behind a bookshelf, you know, that kind of thing, like, at the beginning. And then they had, like, a hatch going, like, under the floor. Like, but obviously it was covered in carpet, so you couldn't tell. I mean, there were, like, a couple kind of visible lines, but, like, you wouldn't really think twice about it, right?
The manliness has landed.
And then they went down the hatch, and then there was, like, some blinds you could go through, and then you could get into, like, some weird, like, base... I think it was a basement or an attic or something. I think it was a basement, but yeah, it was really cool. And I just thought, like, wow, if I had money, if I had a bunch of money, dude, I would have a secret room. I don't know what I'd do in it, but, like, it'd be so cool to just have, like, that. That's like every kid's dream, you know, to have, like, a secret room where, like, nobody can bother you. That's so cool. It's, like, you have, like, some drawers or whatever, but then if you, like, maybe, turn one of the key locks in a certain way, just, like, it acts as a door, and you just fucking... And then you walk through it, and it's just, like, a gaming room or something, or, like... I don't even know. Maybe it's just your soundproof room where you just fucking go to cry, I don't know. Just, like, it could be cool. I want something like that. I want a secret room. It'd be based. But as it currently stands, I don't think there's, I don't think there's anywhere in the house where I could have a secret room, so... Unfortunate. At least he wasn't Freddy Fazbear. Because there's this guy, William Afton. Anyway. Yeah, $60 is like... I mean, that's robbery, like... It's like, oh, it'd be like if I bought a new video game every month, but, like, it really adds up. I mean, for the same service as well. Could you imagine how much you'd be, like, spending in a year? Like... But even 3 months, that's $180. $180. Like... In this economy, no thanks. Yeah, some people just, like, don't... Some people just aren't into, like, the pirating life, which is, like, fair enough, I guess, but... I will say it saved me a lot of money. Which I can then spend on stuff I don't need, like Xbox input display. And, I bought, like, backup component cables, like, just in case these ones break. Like, it's such an But, like, they're monster cables, and they were fairly cheap, and they just looked really nice, so I was like, why not? I've heard the live split doesn't work well on Linux. If that's true, then that's reason enough for me to not switch. Yeah, exactly, Sky. You get to keep the game. Or even if it's something like Game Pass or whatever, then at least, like, if you can play the game in short enough time, then you get a bunch of games for, like, a really cheap price. So then, like, you make up for not having it permanently by still being able to play games really cheap. Missing things. Right, yeah. I'd probably want that to be more updated first. I wonder how much, like, all the anime I've watched, like, what it costs me to just buy the DVDs and Blu-rays of. I mean, some of them are just really hard to get a hold of because of how niche they are. Like, sometimes you just gotta pirate some of them because some of them are really niche, but... I did buy Your Name. Your Name on its own cost me, like... I don't remember how much, like 12 quid or something. Like, that's not gonna be the average price of, like, every anime, but... It does make you think. That's one anime.
Manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. To see what
Subsplits and sound effects.
cleanliness is next to man.
I don't use sound effects. I'd really prefer to keep subsplits. Otherwise, it just looks a bit ugly to, like, not have subsplits, like, when you could have them. Like, I don't want to have, like, 2 Now That We're Men splits, like, back-to-back, you know? Like, it just looks ugly.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
The manager is here.
Yeah, officially supporting stuff is hard.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another.
Oh yeah,
day.
by the way, they
Manager.
Crunchyroll fucked my ass. If Crunchyroll lets you watch something on their websites rather than using Crunchyroll Premium or whatever the fuck, so like you can watch it for free. If you use AdBlock, it'll block the ads, so you can just watch like really high quality,
To see what
like anime, like really high bitrate basically. They locked One Piece behind Crunchyroll Premium as of like a week ago. So now I have no reason to go on Crunchyroll anymore, so they fucked my ass.
cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Quite unfortunate indeed.
This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
If only I didn't care about having physical games, because, like, the amount of money I could save. Like, not owning games officially. I meant, like, not even buying them, like, officially, digitally, like, literally just pirating everything that is piratable and runs well. Like, could you imagine how much money I'd save? Unfortunately, I like physical games, and I'm probably going to one day buy, like, Pokemon XD, even though it costs, like, 200 quid. And I will somehow not feel shitty for doing that. I'll actually feel good from doing it, because then I'm completing, like, the Pokemon list of, like, games I actually, like, want to physically own. Used to own Pokemon XD. What happened? That's really unfortunate. Because, like, you can sell XD for, like, a pretty penny now. Like, it's so expensive. On eBay, it literally goes for, like, 170, 180, like, with the manual. I don't watch, like, modern SpongeBob episodes now. I just hear about them occasionally.
SpongeBob.
That's really specific. I mean, I guess you could.
A new path.
You sure you know how to drive?
True. I'm kind of shocked I didn't get thrown to the right. I thought I was gonna get thrown back and bounce to the right. That would have been like, based off like my angle and everything, and like where on the dirt pile I was nitroing on. Like that's what it definitely seemed like was gonna happen.
Drawbridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
With the
Plankton is...
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Ow!
Nothing can stop me now. Hey, buddy. Why don't you just give up? There's no one left to help you. No one left at all. Nothing can stop me now. Hey, buddy. Why don't you just give up? There's no one left to help you. No one left at all. Eat at the jump bucket. Now it's Krabby Patty.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. A new path. Queuing up.
Yippee. Yippee moment. I love anime. Dude, I'm waiting for a bunch of anime to finish before I start watching them. It's getting quite boring, like, waiting for them to come out. Especially when One Piece... Well, My Hero keeps skipping weeks, and One Piece keeps releasing filler episodes. Hard being an anime fan right now. Like a binging anime fan. It's hard to be a binging anime fan right now. What's up, gaming guy? And it even smells sweaty, just like him. Ahoy, SpongeBob. I sound nothing like Mr. Krabs. Honestly, I think he sounds better, though, than the Mr. Krabs in fucking Toss.
Drawbridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Silly Skip. The silly people.
How silly are we talking?
When you skip the silly. No!
A new path. Whoa!
Connecting to chat. Welcome to the chat room. Why does it do that sometimes? I like swinger momentum storage stuff. It reminds me of SCDA out of bounds. It's kind of cool. Kind of hope that doesn't get patched now. That sounds neat. PogChamp. Well, you should probably let Double H know anyway, in case he wants to patch it himself, but, like... Yeah. I want to see it. That sounds cool.
There's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
Bro. If you're not gonna release the fucking level anyway, then what's the harm in people seeing it?
You sure you know how to drive?
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Okie dokie. No worries. Die.
Alright, well anyway, wonderful weather we're having.
So much destruction.
Alright, we're gonna time you. Alright, so time starts now because it's 14:30, so that's easy to keep track of. Go, Sky, go! If you're not back here before 19:30, I will kill you.
Going up.
They'll be back in 5 minutes and 16 seconds, and I'll be pissed.
Dude, why was it fucking...
Why am I so yawn-tastic right now?
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
True.
You anyone knows what this
Alright, a pretty mid-sandwich driving, but I'll take it. How do you save time in 4 splits, and you're still not minus a second?
is the room spinning or is it just me? I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Up to Daisy! Ouch!
And fall off. Apology accepted. But only because you fell off, not me. And I'm not sorry, because it was not mean, it's true. I'm sorry that was mean.
What the? I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Bitches be like, sorry that was mean. I'd be like, sorry that was mean. I'm bitches.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
I really don't think you, If you're mean, then I'm an asshole. So, like...
Citizens of Bangkok are commanded to seize the renegade, SpongeBob and Patrick, immediately to Super Spin!
I found
Are you
one.
implying bath time? Yeah, I mean, I feel like you're generally, like, one of the nicer people I've met on the internet, like, all in all. You took longer than 5 minutes. You took like 6 minutes. Yeah, well, I think you're, like, gay, so...
You have to get...
Oh my god. That sounds kind of nice, I suppose. I quite like the bacon part. I only have bacon like once a month, but I am quite a fan of bacon. I feel like it gets a little sickly if you eat too much of it, but like, I feel like I can usually like find my limit, you know? A high quality whipped cream is also like... Oh no, you didn't say whipped cream, you just said cream. I thought you said whipped cream at first, as, yeah. Well, I will say, yeah, high quality whipped cream is like really nice. But yeah. Hello again, Darkside. Why are you, why are you so cringe? Says the Fortnite player. Bro, the game is, like, actually good, alright? How many games can you fucking squad up with Mr. Beast, Peter Griffin, Slim Shady, and, Goku? How many fucking games can you do that, bro? Yeah, I use the Mr. Beast skin, bro. My account is now of, high quality stuff on the fucking black market. Because there's no fucking way they're gonna put Mr. Breast back in the item shop. There's no fucking way. It's increased the value. Like, again, if I were to sell my account, it would sell for more now, I'm sure. But especially if Fortnite officially delisted from the shop permanently. Like, it's over at that point, bro. My account's value, like, doubles. That is not a single redeeming quality. The guns feel good to use. The game genuinely looks nice. Like, it gets frequent updates. It's, like, decently optimized. It has, like, multiple modes for if you're in the mood for something else. Like, you can pick build or no build. Like, etc. What's up, Dulcie? Thank you very much for the raid, and I hope you had a good stream. And also, hello as well, Trooper. But yeah, thank you for the good luck. Hope you're having a good day. No, I wasn't I was talking about Fortnite. But... Because I was saying, like... You know, part of Fortnite's appeal is that, obviously, you can just, like... You can just play with, like, the most insane squad ever. Like, when it comes to the skins, like, you just pick some insane shit. And there's, like, no other game where you can have it be as absurd as Fortnite can. Well, I was saying one of the appeals is that you can... Thank you for the good luck, by the way. I was saying that's one of the appeals is that you can do that. Like, the game just controls well, and is, like, it feels very good to win games, and there's, like, it's got a lot going on, there's a lot of content, and the game gets updated frequently. Come on, dude. Watching paint dry. He might be trying to do something so boring that he just, like, gets popular from it, you know? Like... If he's watching, like, he might just trying to be going viral or something. Anyway, the game is rewarding, fun, has a lot of gameplay variety, updates frequently, looks good, feels good, like... And it's fucking free as well, and, like, they don't even, like... They're not even, like, overbearing with, like, the... Like, a lot of free games will, like, be so obviously free because, like, they try to make you spend $1 billion. I feel like Fortnite isn't as in your face about, like, the Battle Pass. And their Battle Pass is unironically good anyway. And then you got fucking Festival as well. And I don't really care about the Lego mode or the, Rocket Racing mode or whatever it's called. But, you know, they are there for people who want to play that stuff. Point being, the game is just good on the whole. And there's, like, bound to be some part of it that you can enjoy. If you're, like, not stuck in your ways and willing to give it a chance. I feel like it's easy to just think of it as, like, some cringe kiddie game, but, like, it's really, like... I feel like it hasn't been that for a long time. Sub 6. Yeah, it actually, like, it feels responsive and good and shit, like, I was surprised. Like, I thought it would suck, but it's actually, like, again, it's, like, responsive and stuff. I'm doing fine, thanks. A run died in Dennis 2 earlier, and this run fucking sucks, but obviously I'll see what I can do with it. Yeah, some of the songs seem really expensive. I think that sucks, but if you're just doing it, like, on the side, you know, just playing it sometimes, you're not really buying any of the songs, then I feel like that's fine, you know? Just trying to maximize my enjoyment with it, and I feel like I have. Just playing it every now and then. You know, especially because, like, there's some usually pretty easy quests. It'll usually be, like, play, like, 2 songs as, like, drums or whatever. It's like, okay. Like, sure. I guess I'll do that. Subs Dion, thank you for the good luck. How's it going?
To get to shelter.
Yeah, I beat the game and I just gave my thoughts on it. Yeah, I mean, TLDR, like, it's a good game. You should, like, it's worth playing every, like, few years, you know, just turn your brain off and just enjoy it. It's not anything crazy, but we could have had a lot worse, so I'm thankful for what we did get, and, like, I trust Purple Lamp to just continue making, like, good enough SpongeBob games, which is, like, fine.
Going down. And that's how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
Yeah, Wii's are really cheap. I, like, highly recommend them. Especially if you can, like, win them in a bid on eBay or, like, just buy one off, like, Facebook Marketplace or whatever. Like, they're really cheap. I got one off eBay for, like, 25 quid or whatever, but it came with, like, 7 games, and one of them was Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games, so, like, I feel that's pretty good. Yeah, a lot of their games are cheap. Well, even like, the really good games aren't that expensive. I think Mario Kart Wii's, like, 10 quid. Like, yeah, Galaxy's, like, 10 quid. I think Galaxy 2's, like, 12 quid. Like, it's not even, like... I think Pokemon Battle Revolution's, like, around a dozen quid as well. Like, there's hardly any Wii games that are, like, still, like, above, like, 20. I mean, there are definitely some, but, like, you know, on the whole, I think the game just did so well, and a lot of games sold so well that they're just widely available. And therefore, you can just play them for, like, not too high a price.
Take that, you big monster thing.
Yeah, I think the Wii's a really good console to get into collecting because, I mean, it's 2 consoles for starters, and there's a lot you can do with the console even in moments where you're not collecting. Like, there's this, like, hack for New Super Mario Bros. Wii, and, it just kind of patches your disc. So, like, you might just want to buy New Super Mario Bros. Wii anyway, because, like, it's a good game, and it's not that expensive. It's, like, 15 quid or something. And then, like... And then you can, like, Module Wii, download that mod, and then you have, like, an entirely brand new, full game New Super Mario Bros. Wii experience. Same kind of thing with, like, Mario Kart Wii with, like, custom tracks, and then obviously you got the emulators, and then obviously you got the GameCube library as well. I think the Wii is, like, if you want to, like, start game collecting and stuff, like, one of the best consoles you could possibly start with is definitely the Wii. PS2 is very up there as well, though, of course. But we, like, they're just so goated.
This place.
Yeah, New Super Mario Bros. Wii is fucking old now. Which makes me feel old, which makes me depressed. Yeah, I haven't played that, but yeah, like, that's exactly what I mean. Like, there's a lot of good mods and stuff. I used to play Battle and Movie mods, like, on... I mean, I still do, but I used to play on Nintendo. Like, I'd play on the Wii to make it feel official. Like, there was something really nice about that. I own Mario Party 8, but I've never played it. I just bought it because I found it really cheap at a charity shop. Still have it, too. That charity shop either has absolute shit or, like... I bought 2 SpongeBob PC games from there for really cheap before. And I bought an extra copy of Mario Kart Wii, which I was able to flip for profit. And Mario Party, yeah, Mario Party 8. Like, it's just, like... I like that charity shop. It's quite small, but, like, there's usually something good in there. Like, maybe, like, every other time you go in there, there's, like, something that at least, like, catches your eye.
Upsy daisy.
That sounds annoying. I mean, I guess you'd get used to it, but that sounds like annoying to get used to at least.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Yeah. I mean, even just, like, spicing things up a little bit could be, like, all you need. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. Speaking of mods, like, before I played a Pokemon XD mod, where it has, like, physical special split, fairy-type Pokemon, like, a Alolan Pokemon, you know, stuff like that. And, like, ups the difficulty, and it, like, just generally buffs, like, basically all the Pokemon. I pressed the A button.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Like, that was free, like, I was able to play that for free, so, like...
Go forth and conquer or something. Youch! Ow!
Anyway, this run is the worst thing ever right now.
How much of a man do I have to be? Have you been lonely out here all alone?
Oh, that's pretty cool. Highlight beta stuff. I was looking up beta stuff for the Simpsons game, and there was some really there's like some mini games and stuff that was scrapped, and there's like a really early version of like Land of Chocolate in like some prototype build or whatever, and it's like it's pretty cool. Love stuff like that. Give me like +8 or something.
And that is how.
Bang on the money with that.
Plankton is.
But honestly, like, I think I was about +8 out of Now That We're Men in that run from earlier. I think, anyway. Or maybe it was out of SCD. Actually, yeah, it was out of SCDA. I was +8 out of SCDA earlier, so... If I could be, you know, at least not +8 out of SCDA in this run, then that means I'll be... This run will be my best run of the day, and then that'd be something. Even though it's still not gonna be very good, even if I can, like... Even if I golded both segments, I feel like this is not a good run, but whatever. I played Fortnite on, like, 2 accounts, I'm not sure, like... I've never even checked, like, what my playtime says. It'd probably be fucked anyway because I did a lot of, like, AFK shit. Yeah, usually shit is scrapped for a good reason, to be fair, but sometimes it's just not. Well, other than, like, time constraints or whatever, but then you just it makes you sad. Because you're thinking, like, damn, like, this cool thing would have been in the game. They just had, like, more time.
It's kind of hypnotic.
Normalize not rushing game development. That'll never fucking happen. I was thinking, in movie, there's, like, some scrap shit, most notably the Goofy Gooba platforming level. But there was also, like, based off level ID stuff, there was also gonna be, like, an extra guest type level, probably, like, a platforming level. And, like, there's gonna be an extra SCDA level and stuff like that. And I just think, like, dude, if only they had, like, 2 more months, like, even, like, they could have, in 2 months, they definitely could have made at least a Goofy Gooba platforming level, and then brushed up everything else that's in the final game, like, that'd have been really nice. Imagine Shire if it just didn't reuse any of the fucking levels a single time. That'd be huge. But yeah, level 7 is fucked. It's like half a level. And half the missions literally just, like, drive to the playground. Luckily, like, the level looks really good and has great music and everything, but, like, it's saved by that kind of stuff. It's not really saved by, like, the actual, like, you know, at the absolute ingenious level design or anything crazy like that. Is literally just like, it looks cool and it sounds good and it has like cool cars and costumes. Like, they got saved by that stuff. Well, yeah, the other thing as well, I believe, is, like, shareholders or whatever, like, they're gonna get pissy with a company if they don't release a game, like, fast enough, probably.
Only Goofy Goop.
If you're referring to the token skip, like, in my defense, it is a one frame. Well, I'm still thinking there's more bullshittery to it than that, because it just seems too inconsistent depending on the day, like, for the stealth, like, yeah.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
Yeah, see, a lot of people want, like, a Sha remake, but I don't really, like... I think a sequel would be much better, because... like, a remake should strive to fix the original's problems. And what is, like... okay, yeah, you can kind of fix up, level 7 a bit, probably. But, like... then the next biggest problem, in my opinion, other than coin requirements, is the fact that the game repeats levels. And how can you fix that without it being just a complete reimagining at that point? If you have to make 4 brand new levels, like, that's, at that point, you might as well just make a sequel.
A new path.
And even then, like, how high budget is this remake gonna be? Aren't they, like, not allowed to use Apu anymore? Like, what would happen with that? And then, like, how big is, like, are they gonna let the characters repeat their lines? Because I do not want to hear Marge's voice now, fucking hell. I mean, they could keep Marge's old voice, I guess, and then redo the new voices, but then, like, they would have to have, like, new voice lines for the level 7 missions to work. Because they need to word them differently so that the characters can do different stuff. So that you're not just, like, driving shit to the fucking playground every single mission. But, like, what if the budget doesn't permit for something like that, and then, like, you can't even fix that, and then, like, what do you do after that? Yeah, see, like, that's what I mean. Like, I don't even know if they would be allowed to use Apu, because I don't think they even use him in the show anymore, so it's like... I don't know if he would be allowed to be used. I mean, maybe? If they don't redo his lines, if they just keep the lines intact, then maybe they would allow that, I'm not sure. But then you can't change any of Apu's missions. Or at least not anything, like, you could change extremely specific things, but you can't change, like... the general, like, objective that's being described to Apu on, like, what he needs to do. I don't know. The development of the game is really messy. I'm not, like, so sure on some stuff. But yeah, I think a reimagining is, like, your best... Like a sequel or a complete overhaul, which at that point might as well be a sequel. Because then you just don't have Apu as one of the playable characters. You make it like fucking, I don't know, like Mo or some shit. Like, you can make that work. You can make Mo work. Homer, Bart, Lisa, Marge, Mo. It works.
I didn't do that.
Or maybe, like, I don't know why, but maybe you could play as, like, Snake or something. But, yeah. Also, I'm probably gonna go for a piss after this run. I need a piss, bro.
Look, it's what's his face.
Ralph. Are you sure it wasn't Chief Wiggum and not, like, Ralph Wiggum? Because, I mean, that just sounds like fake news, TBH. Speaking of fake news, I wish this run was fake news. It fucking sucks. But, well, I can PB, so I might as well continue. That's a really good jump just done. Millhouse. Okay, yeah, that's more believable. I could believe Millhouse, yeah.
King me.
Also, I'm trying to answer your question, Wilcom, but I'm actually not sure. I mean, it's probably Gesk, assuming you're a human, but, like, if you're just a fish, then
That, my friend, is how we
technically probably Sunday, but I really don't know. Bonnie? I'd like a Bonnie one. Yeah, I don't know why they aren't making any more, like, console Simpsons. Like, I know Tapped Out makes a lot of money, but, like, surely, I mean, but they could also, not as much, but they could also make money on consoles. Like, they could just make a console game, and then that makes money, and then they like money, don't they? So they could do that. Family Guy hasn't had a console game in a while, either.
And so
My response to that is Zooey Mama. Dude, how do I always fuck up the menuing when I... Yeah, probably latte, but still though, it's like... Simpsons is still like an extremely recognizable, like... Even though it fell off, everybody still knows what The Simpsons is. Like, I don't think it'd be that hard to market the game. You know? I mean, Shaw did well, and I think the Simpsons game didn't do bad either, so clearly it's like... Clearly there is a market for people who would play Simpsons video games that aren't just, like, fucking tapped out. Like, you know, you can say whatever you want about, like, the Simpsons game, but it has, like, 50 quintillion times more soul than Simpsons Tapped Out could ever hope to have. Like... I feel like games like Tapped Out make the Simpsons game look like the greatest game ever made. I wouldn't really say the Simpsons game is based off the Simpsons movie. I don't think anything happens in it that happens in the movie. Yeah, like, I prefer Shaw, but, like, they're very different games. Like, they don't really even, like, directly compare, really. Other than the fact that the Simpsons games don't have the same engine that, like, Shaw's mainly driving. Simpsons game is mainly, like, these characters in these, like, kind of, like, unexpected levels. You just kind of fuck around in levels with them. In whatever scenario the game sees fit. Yeah, I haven't played it in years, but, like, I remember liking it overall. Like, I think it's a good game. It's just, it's bogged down by quite a bit, but, like, I really, really don't think it's, like, a... Again, I haven't played it in years, but I don't think it's a bad game. I think it's worth, like, trying out. It just kind of falls into, like, some tropes of, like, oh my god, we're in the video game. Wow, this is so cool. I'm literally a video game character. Come on, Dad, let's do some video game stuff, and let's, like, beat some bad guys, like, in the video games. Let's beat video games, guys. I love video games. And they have to have, like, a bunch of references that are kind of lame, and also, like, it's modern Simpsons writing, so, like, humor sucks. But, you know, yeah, the game looks good, and, like, it's got definitely some interesting concepts, and it's just, like, fun enough to play through. Like, it's got, you know, good concepts, and just, like, generally, like, good, like, well, and it's got, like, a really massive hub as well that's, like, that's pretty cool. Well, yeah, I mean, it gets worse as it goes along, but it's not, like, it's still, you know, like, Shaw was, like, actually funny. From what I can remember, the Simpsons game is not particularly funny, but I would need to play it again to know for sure. Yeah, but it's far closer to classic Simpsons. Like, like, there's a bigger gap between, like... Because I feel like, by the time, like, the Simpsons game came out, like, that was actually, like, the point of no return when it comes to, like, the show. I mean, 4 years is a long time. 4 years is, like, 4 seasons. Like, I'm pretty sure at that point in time, like Shara, not Shara, The Simpsons only fallen off for like 4 seasons or something. And then The Simpsons game, by that point, Simpsons fell off for like 8 seasons. I mean, that's a lot of seasons by that point. You know what I mean? Like... One has better writing than the other, that's the point I'm making. Lisa Saxophone Challenge. Marge Floating Block Challenge. I'd probably give the game a 10 out of 10. Anyway, I don't like gumballs.
That's just what we needed.
Cool.
Coming back. A new path.
Yeah, the cutscenes look really nice. Like, they're just exactly what you would expect. Like, they're really good. And the fake ring happens on every version, but it's exclusive to Gesk.
We're doing better now.
We don't know if it's like any more likely to happen in one version than like another version, but I will say I haven't fake ringed in fucking forever for some reason. I hadn't fake ringed in forever, then I fake ringed twice, and now I once again have not fake ringed in forever. This is I think this is my second longest streak I've ever gone without fake ringing. So like, I don't know what's going on. I think they just wanted, like, a cool callback to an episode, probably. They probably thought that was, like, a good way to, like, start the game. Was like, hey, remember when this happened? Dude, I haven't seen the episode in years, but you know what classic Simpsons episode I fucking hated when I was a teenager? You know the one where, I think Marge tries to get Itchy and Scratchy, like, shut down or something, and then I think, like, they make, like, family-friendly version of Itchy and Scratchy, and then, like, a bunch of, like, honestly, I don't remember, like, half the episode, but, like, she thinks Itchy and Scratchy's too far. Like, when I was, like, 14 or whatever, I genuinely fucking despised that episode, because I thought Marge was, like, the biggest fucking bitch in the entire world, and she was, but, like, yeah. Yeah, I know that's the plot in the Simpsons game, that's why it reminded me of it. But, yeah, like... I just thought she was a massive bitch, so I hated that episode. I had her on DS for like 5 milliseconds. Jam had like an R4 card, I think. He had something like that back in the day, and he let me play it like once on vacation, and then I never saw it again, so I don't know what that was about. But it had the Simpsons game on it, and I played like one level. Also, I like the eating contest level, it's pretty cool. Like, it's just like, there's so much going on. Like, there's just a lot. The PSP was impressive. I think some of the games on there didn't age too well, though, because, like, some of them really suffered, I feel like, from a lack of a second stick, but... Obviously, a lot of them are very impressive. I mean, that console was so powerful, like, at the time. And it had, like, a really, honestly, a pretty good screen. Great form factor, too. Like, I respect the fuck out of the console, it's just... And I own it now. I've owned it for like a year, but like, I'm not exactly like gagging to play on the PSP. I just have it because like, it's cool. I got it for cheap. I got it for like 40 quid or something. No, I got it for 38 quid actually. Got a fucking bargain on it, bro. 38 quid. I got one of the... Like, I think we were looking it up in the shop, and I think I got one of the good model ones as well. Had like better battery in it or something. I have TOS PSP, and I mean, it's not horrible. So there's that. It actually has more levels than the console version. It has like 2 more levels. Yeah, that's fair. I just bring my 3DS because I got some stuff on there. But yeah, that's fair.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
Also, I'm gonna save time this split unless I miss this, this trick right now. But surely that would never happen. It did not. And then assuming I don't die from gumballs, which that would never happen either. So now I save time. And now minus again. Oh, wait, no, I missed Sunday Jump twice, didn't I? I might actually not save time. I thought I missed it once, but I think I missed it twice. Fuck. Yeah. Again, I respect the PSP, but I didn't grow up with it or anything, so I'm not like, you know. Alright, I mean, sub 12. Sub 12's good.
Macho stuff.
I think Block Boost saves like 9. Actually, I'm not sure. Nah, it's like 8.5, I think. 8. It's like 8. Should be like minus 14.
Oh, slidey stuff. Jumping, jumper.
Probably because one of them says frick while the other one says barnacles. Probably why. Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, they watched the campfire song. If this doesn't work, it's not my fucking fault. The game just actually did not lag. Okay. Yeah, I had to, like, unpause and then quickly pause again. Do you want to watch SpongeBob? Yes, with apple juice. CAMPFIRESONG song. I'm the goat. Holy shit, I can't believe I'm fucking minus, bruv. This run fucking was not good, and now it's actually pretty decent, bruv. I think it would be, like, mentally harder to get through The Simpsons because it's, like, 10 seasons longer. Like, I feel like Family Guy, like, there are a lot of Family Guy episodes that are so fucking bad that you can, like, there's a lot you can say about them, whereas, like, there's probably so many episodes where it's just, like, something along the lines of, like, Bart gets into TikTok. Meanwhile, Lisa hangs out with teenagers for, like, the actual, like, 90 billionth time. And then she realizes that she doesn't need to hang around cool kids and she's fine being her age for now, and she can grow up later or whatever the fuck. Meanwhile, Homer gets a job at insert whatever job he somehow hasn't done yet. Eventually, there's gonna be an episode where Homer's a speedrunner. Like, that's actually gonna happen eventually. Pregnant Stewie. Yeah, see, like, as horrible as that is, you can at least talk about it. There's, you know, there's something to say, you know? Anyway, yeah, what's up, Broadside? Dude, they've done, like, 30 fucking future episodes in The Simpsons. I like episodes where it's like, oh, where are the characters gonna be when they're older? You know, it's really interesting. There's so much you can... It's so easy to squeeze content out of something like that. Like, it's free content, right? But, like... Nope, that's a never. That's a fucking never. Cool. Cool. Where's the fucking hand trigger, dude? Fucking where is it? Like, why is this so far down? How come the fucking hand trigger is on your ass all the fucking time in this level? And then, of course, the one time it's not on your ass is when you need to die. Cool, dude. That's really awesome. Of course, it had to be fucking 500 feet below me. Like, yeah. But, of course, if I drop off in the beginning of Rock Slide, at the very, very top of the track, if I drop off for, like, 1 microsecond, the hand will grab me. That's really fair. That's actually, like, that's so consistent and fair. That's really cool. I could have expected that to happen. This game makes you suicidal, don't play it. What's up, Basil? Thank you for the good luck. They edged up the characters, like, once, I think. There was an episode where it was Lisa's birthday. I don't know if she turned 9 and then they just, like... And then they were just like, nah, she's actually 8. But, like, or if she was going from 7 to 8, I don't know, but... They had a Lisa's birthday episode, so I assume they stuck with that age. Sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better soon. Yeah, I'm doing, like, fine. I just, I had a run die to, like, 3 things that never happen, and this run is now horrible because of something that never happened just before you came in. And that was actually a never. I'm actually gonna do the never command. And, like, I will, roughly know how much time I lost as well.
Oh, you like me now?
21 seconds. Like, 21 to 22 seconds. This run is virtually dead. Why am I continuing this? I don't know. PC movie game demo. That's pretty cool. I didn't really have any, like, PC game, because, like, I don't know, like, there were just so many, like... I don't know why, but... There were, like, 2 separate times where we had, like, a family PC, and then, like, didn't have a PC. So, like... I can only recall, like, one PC game I've, like, ever had, like, when I was a kid. And it was, like, some Digimon PC game. I remember not being able to find anything on it, and then I described the game to Jam, and he quickly found the fucking game on YouTube. I was like, bro, I couldn't find it. How could you find it? When you play the category for 139 streams or whatever the fuck it is, yeah, you get incredibly numb to it. There's like a lot of elements of the run that I like, and then there's just like shit like this.
Steady as you go, Pat.
But I mean, you got cool segments like Plank 1 and 2, but like, yeah. Sliding and driving, I calculated it recently, it takes up about 55% of the run. But obviously, like, some of the driving in question is, and sliding, is rubber dub skip and gas jumps and sandwich out of bounds and Sunday jumps, like, actually, like, hard stuff. So, like, but there is still obviously, like, a lot of just kind of nothing, unfortunately. And, like, you know, as the game continues to, you know, as more stuff gets found, like, we're bound to find, like, more time saves in these levels. But we haven't found anything in a while, so... yeah. I'm not green. Like, not anymore. We've theorized, like, ball storage combinations that could theoretically, like, disable the rings or some shit, but, like, we don't know if if ball storage is even actually capable of that. It's just, like, a guess.
How is that for you?
Come get some.
Well, that was...
Take that, you big monster thing.
Like, dude, there's a reroute of this category you can do, by the way. It saves, like, a second and a half, and I just refuse to do it, because you'd have to move Rock Slide 2 to before even SCDA 1, and, like, I'm not fucking doing that. Like, I'm not doing this shit, like, 40 minutes into the run.
I can see my rock.
I tried it for, like, one stream.
Gonna hurt.
Right, I tried that route for one stream. I lost my run in SCDA. After that stream, I immediately reverted the route back. That's not even a joke. That actually happened. I got one run here, and then and then the run died in SCDA, and then I literally wasted like 13 minutes for no reason. And then I was so pissed off, I reverted the route.
Coming through. Oh.
fish.
But yeah, like, it's hard to imagine any more skips at the moment for these levels, but like... I think the next thing to probably get found in, like, a sliding and driving level that is, like, actually RTA viable and we're just consistently doing it in runs. I think we're either going to find a better weenie out of bounds, or we're going to find, just some random rock slide skip that we somehow didn't notice originally. Or we're gonna finally figure out Hans Disable, and then we can make rock slide a lot faster.
When Mindy said D, she wasn't kidding.
Again. I can see my rock from here. Oh. Again. Ouch.
Well, I mean, yeah, I want to be playing no polar storage, but I can't, so, I mean...
Must have been something he ate.
Yeah.
Well, that was different.
Like, in my opinion, the only bad... Voice crack, thanks. I think the only bad token in the entire run is SD-102. And it's gotten better because of Sandwich Out of Bounds, but I think if we could get rid of it, that'd be really nice. I don't think it's ever... Well, not ever, but in the next... I don't think it's gonna happen in the next, like, 5 years, but I think maybe eventually something could get found to replace it. Hopefully that thing is not something stupid like Guest Ring. I don't think it should be, though. Something like that. Like, it'll probably be, like, some ball storage, like, combat shenanigans, or something like that. Who knows? I'm not a good strat hunter, Wilcon. You think I haven't tried strat hunting before, bro? Me? Okay, no. Here's actually, like, and this is not a meme, right? If I spend 10 hours strat hunting, that genuinely, that is the actual equivalent of Latte and Sky strat hunting for 1 hour. There is no point. I'm not wasting my time trying to strat hunt when I'm fucking incapable of finding anything. That sounds like a bug. You might want to get in contact with them. Fucking 24 seconds. Fuck off.
Look at this place.
I hope my pineapple's still
I need to get run in my life to recover this.
blasting buckets off.
Yeah, mistake I never make. Let's go. Didn't happen in practice. Let's go. Yeah, not giving you the option, though, to cancel your subscription ahead of time is, is a mistake, though. Like, you actually, like, should, like, get in contact with somebody if you're looking to, like, cancel a subscription. Can you fucking not, dude? Why is this happening? Oh, that's a stupid question. I know why. It's because I'm plus 15. That's the reason why it's happening. You know, it didn't happen in practice because the timer wasn't on. Now I get to be, like, plus 18. I can't wait. And then after this run, if I remember, I'm gonna warp back to Planktopolis, do all the lag clips again, and I'm gonna get them all first try, and it's gonna be so awesome. It's gonna be great. I did not lose 8 seconds. Fuck off. I lost like 6. What's up, Reject? Also, I think you're a little optimistic, Mythic, by the way, because, like, it's entirely possible this run does not make it to combat. The way it's going, I mean, again, I need to play so good for this to PB at all. I need to probably have the best late game I've ever had. Well, I'm not really even in late game right now, I feel like. Like, time-wise. It's hard for me to calculate it exactly. I can't remember what a third of 220, 216 is, but... I think I'm, like, approaching the final third. But, like, not quite, so I'm pretty sure this is still technically mid-game. Late game probably starts in, like, Plank 2. But, like, I'm not 100% sure. What's up, Koopa? Trooper? Man, I'm gonna be real with you, I really don't think this run's gonna make it to Naboman combat. Cool. I had some nuggets earlier, but like, you know, like frozen, not from like a restaurant. Nice one, Latte. Alright. Aldi and Little got some good stuff sometimes. My PB's a 17. I'm just comparing in 16 splits because that's like the world record pace, you know?
Roll with it, I always say.
It's too quiet.
Though even if I got a 1 second PB though, that is something to celebrate. Like, cause any step like toward like any step closer to getting a 221 is like automatically a good thing. 104 days of summer vacation. Yeah, that's a very specific number. You might as well make it 100 at that point, I'm not gonna lie. Or at least make it 105, so it's like a nice, like, number. 104 is just like, what are you doing, bro? Maybe the idea behind it is, like, the day summer vacation starts is technically the weekend, so you got, like, 2 days, like, Saturday and Sunday, and then, like, when it ends, it technically ends on the Friday, but technically you also have Saturday and Sunday off, so then it's, like, it adds up to, like, 104 days or something, I don't know. Aren't there more than, like, how many episodes of Phineas and Ferb are there? Because if there's more than 104, then I think they're fucking lying. 189, bro, I thought, okay. Okay, you know what's really bad about me not knowing that, Cooper? I've watched all of Phineas and Ferb, and I had no idea that it was 100, like, I don't think I processed, like, how many episodes, like, I never counted. So in my head, I was like, maybe there's like 120 or something. Like, I seriously, 180. I watched 189. I watched 189 episodes where the exact same thing happens every single time. It's peak, but like, the same thing happens every time, where it's like, Phineas and Ferb build thing that's like physically impossible to build. Candace goes to tell on them. Perry gets trapped by Doofenshmirtz as he gives a tragic backstory. Perry escapes, fights with Doofenshmirtz, accidentally makes Phineas and Ferb's invention, like, fly away or become invisible or whatever the fuck. Makes it tiny, whatever. And then Candace, like, just as Candace is about to bust the boys, and then she goes, but, and then the mum goes, who wants pie or whatever? And they're like, oh my god, I want pie, mother. Oh, there you are, Perry. And that's every episode. That's actually every episode. It's peak, but, like, Jesus Christ. I can't believe they got 189 episodes out of that.
Black belt, here I come.
Exactly 15 weeks. There's 15 weeks of summer vacation. Yeah, it doesn't really work, does it?
Wow, I didn't know the Goofy Goober had such a...
There's this really good joke in actually, like, one of the last Phineas and Ferb episodes where they're in, like, some fun house or whatever, and they have to, like, solve, like, puzzles and shit. And there's this one part where they have to count how many jelly beans are, like, in the jar or whatever. And Phineas and Ferb calculate, like, it's just, you know, they're just kind of... They're just being nerdy with, Balji, like, with, like, the calculations. And Buford just gets annoyed, and he eats, like, the entire jar of beans, inputs the number 0, and it's technically correct, because there's 0 beans in the jar. And then Balji goes, like, okay, technically you're correct, but you didn't show your workings. And then Buford's like... I think he says something along the lines of, like, oh, I'll be showing my workings soon, bro, don't worry. But anyway, yeah, it's a good joke. Like, it just caught me off guard because it did begin to, like, fall off a bit, like, as the show went on, but that was actually, like, a really good joke.
The room's spinning, or is it just me?
93 is also a weird amount, like, just make it 95.
Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
I don't even feel like I played bad. I kind of feel like I got bad RNG. Yeah, some shows you just like because they're just like wacky or whatever, but then like then you actually like get like half the fucking jokes when you're older, and you're like, damn, this shit's like actually like really well written. And like you kind of like obviously because you take it for granted when you're a kid, you don't even know what half the jokes mean. Especially when watching something more adult, like South Park or whatever, then you don't get like anything that happens. You just like that it's like, oh my god, like the kids are swearing, they're so funny. But yeah. Okay, that was fast. I fucked up a bit, but that was fast overall. Like, that wave 3 was good. Yeah, I think the way that America does it, Wilcon, is that, like, we have more, like, 1 to 2 week breaks over the course of the year than they do. However, I've still, like, did the rough calculations before, and Dude, fuck off. And I still figured out that they still get more days off than we do, like, anyway. So that's great, but... I think explosions make things feel powerful. In this game, you got some macho characters and you got some macho moves. So attacks feel quite powerful. That's probably the idea. I don't think Boris Johnson did this. I don't think he was like, let's have less time off than the Americans. I don't think he said that. Didn't really do anything. Well, got himself involved in scandals if that counts. But yeah, that's like, yeah. I'm not ready to get into political discussion because I need to play the game. One time, I actually did have, like, 13 weeks off, and that was, like, insane to me, because you usually get, like, 6. But we had 13. It was kind of weird. We started, like, the next school year a little late, so and, yeah, it was basically, it was just a bit fucked, but, yeah, I got 13 weeks off. Yeah, the don't drop the soap joke. Oh, that. Yeah, I think that would fly over a lot of people's heads now. I mean... understandably. Well, connecting to chat. Thank you so much, Twitch. I love you so much, bro. Welcome to the chat room. Yes, I do in fact feel very welcomed right now. Thanks, Twitch. Alright, anyway. Dude. I'm pretty sure that worked. Yeah. I think this will be like a 157 or something. Yeah, I think this will be 157. I don't know. That's probably a 57.
You're almost.
And the dog is every person comes with a free bucket helmet. Get yours today.
I managed to dodge a bullet in A-levels because, like, I was done, like, before there was an exam on my, like, I finished before my birthday even happened, which means there were no exams on my birthday, or even just, like, around it, you know, because that, obviously, then that would just, like, ruin the mood. If I had exams, like, the day after or whatever. Yeah, I've kind of always, like, thought of them as kind of like chocolate coins with, like, that like, foil wrapping on it. Yeah, she has, like, diabetes. She's eating so much chocolate. All the Goofy Gooba tokens. I mean, they're pretty massive, right? Like, that's a lot of chocolate if it's, like... It's, like, around the same size as SpongeBob's body. So, like, he'd be eating, like, most of his, like, body in chocolate. Yeah, that'd definitely give you diabetes. What's the name? I keep having, like, school dreams recently. I mean, I have them a lot, but I just mean, like... I feel like I'm getting them more. Or at least, like, dreams that involve, like, school students, even if not, like, at the actual school. Like, one of the dreams recently was unironically, like, fucking, like, Dragon Ball tier arc stuff. But, like, wasn't in school, but it was, like, school students, you know? Like... Alright, okay, yeah, I'll go read at some point. I should probably move the Brexit channel down. Because, like, there's been no messages there this month, and I just feel like there are other channels that get used more, you know? I mean, I'm sure it'll be more relevant in, like, November, but... yeah. Kuba, thank for doing Brexit, it already happened. I see. I bet you typed in there just now. Wilcon, thank for doing Brexit, it already happened. Yeah, that's why I bet it just got used now. So that's like, oh, purple, you have to keep the channel where it is because it technically got used. Like, I think a couple people got pissy, like, a few months ago that I moved some channels around as if they'd even remember after, like, 1 hour. I don't even remember where the channels were positioned before I moved them. Except, the bullying category was just, I removed the category and just had bullying and anime, like, in their own thing. I removed them from their own thing, so now they're in just, like, I don't have any categories anymore except for, like, mod chat stuff. So I just got the bullying channel and the anime channel in the thing. God, I love anime. Yeah, probably like 3 messages. Yeah, so if there's 1 message in the span of 20 days, then that means, like, it's active. Holy. Yeah, it is basically just Latte talking to himself. If you were able to think, you'd think this is great. Yeah, I don't know. I just think other channels could, like, be bumped up more. Like, get used more. I feel like it generally makes sense for unrelated to be towards the bottom. It just, like, seems right, you know? But I'm thinking of moving some stuff around at least. I don't know. No, that's not going at the top. That does remind me, though, I took a picture of my chocolate bar. I need to post it in food, TBH. 850 grams. And I took a picture. I'm quite impressed by the size of chocolate. Of the chocolate. Yeah, music is, like, towards the bottom, though, so then that's fine. Like, I have the music channel muted. I don't care about music, so, like... No, that is not going above general. What you want next for me, bro? Do you want me to add, like, a hentai channel while I'm at it, bro? I would imagine it would be a bad idea to do that. Discuss channels. No. General is definitely... Like, general bullying and epic chat messages are, like, the most active channels.
Is that Mr. Plankton's head rolling by?
Rough road ahead.
They specifically went out of their way to program the game so that you could not press guitar and ball on the same frame. Like, they definitely knew about cruise boosting, I have no doubt. Because why else would they do that? There's actually no other reason to do that, so...
There are a lot of pictures of plankton.
Like, I'm 100% sure they knew. I don't think I got a single middle door.
I think I'm getting car sick. Or food sick.
It just is impossible. I mean, there are, like, some ways to, like, boost speed, but, like, traditional cruise boosting is impossible. But even if it were possible, it would be minimum speed cruise boost, because ball is a lot slower in this game, so you wouldn't be able to... You would, even if it were possible, you'd literally get minimum speed. And because of the way that the game is built, there's very little you'd actually be able to do with it in the first place. Like, honestly, in this category, like... God, how much would it save? Like, fucking, like, nothing. It's, like... I think you'd use it a little bit in, like, Plank 2. Like, I seriously can't think of anywhere else in this category where you would use guitar. Oh, yeah, maybe also an SCDA to get to SpongeBob a bit faster, but... How much time save is this tolling me? Like, 5 seconds? Like... Like, you know... Yeah, but, like, when we're that late in the game, like, where are you gonna move from and to? Like... Fuck off. Where are you gonna move from and to? If you want to find something groundbreaking, I mean, we could definitely do with, like, a Hans Disable. That'd be quite nice. Or, yeah, ball storage, that's another one. What's up, brother? All of Plank lag clips. Like, it's just not gonna work.
Must have been something he ate.
And then it wouldn't be worth, like, cruise boosting to the Plank 2 door. And then your wall jumping with cruise boost is a little fucked. Like, you'd rather not do that, and then you get hit by the Merv afterwards anyway. Which is, like, You might be able to jump across with like a slow cruise boost, but like even if you can, you'd save like hardly anything, and then you have to get rid of it anyway to guitar the button. Like the whole thing is just like not worth it, basically. And again, Plank 2, there's just so much, like, wall jumping. Like, again, it's just, like, you're not gonna be able to use it anyway.
Sayonara.
We don't know. Yeah, we don't know.
Faster, faster!
I get that, but honestly, like, even if like one flower moved, it's like, does anyone really give a fuck? I mean, like, it's a little neat that it, like, did something, but like, you know, I don't think I'm gonna cry if you like accidentally like marked no effect when a flower got moved from the beginning of Sunday to like halfway through Sunday. I don't think I'll lose sleep over that. The run is like 99% dead, but it's technically possible for me to bring it back. No more mistakes for the rest of the run, though. Need to get rubber at 1 frames, need to not fuck around in Weenie. No choking in Neptune, no fucking... Yeah, just play good in the combat.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Yay, I got bad RNG, yay.
Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
Wow, yeah. Yeah, that's really cool. Luckiest person of all time. And now I have to do wave 3 with 2 health. That's gonna be so cool.
Boing.
I don't know how fucking fast this thing recharges. It better recharge soon.
We're done. Right back at ya.
Couldn't do anything about that. Did I hit him? I don't think I did. Should probably try and hit him at some point. If I have the opportunity. Or else I'll just lose a few seconds automatically, because I didn't hit him earlier. I don't think it's gonna happen. Yep, no, now it's so dead. It's so fucking dead. It's... Okay, okay, I guess I did hit him. Okay, well, either way, it's probably dead.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Yeah. True. Also, yeah, no, this run's fucking dead. I'm like 99% sure. I got such fucking awful luck and then played bad as well. Well, if I'm a god gamer, I might be able to PB by a microsecond, so... I know I can get sub 3 BBBH combat, so... Maybe that's this time. Thank you.
Upsy daisy.
Fuck, that's really bad. Of course that happened, dude. It's so, like, it's never been more over. What? Fucking where? Fuck off, dude. What happened, by the way, is that if you kill the first two spitters, they'll just keep fucking respawning for the rest of the level, and they're just, like, just such a fucking nuisance. Like, they're really annoying. Like, they're bound to slow you down. You have to be more careful with, like, dodging. Like, they're generally slow to kill as well. Like, which means you're almost guaranteed to lose time towards the end of the wave. Because you have to spend time, like, killing two of them quickly instead of one. Which means, like, you probably lose, like, at least, like, a couple seconds. And then, like, yeah, just fucking fucks everything up. Because I accidentally killed him with a bull shot. Because sometimes you have to bowl enemies in directions you don't even know that they're in because you're just, you know, just trying to play fast. And you just have to base it off of, like, what you think is logical. God, these combos have been so bad, dude. Well, yeah, but that's because of, like...
More of a man already.
Like, if I didn't say anything about the Brexit channel, like, probably nothing would have been mentioned about it, so, like... It's only the most popular channel today by technicality. Because, like, without my involvement, it probably wouldn't have been talked in at all today.
I didn't do that.
Looks like fireworks. And that's how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
I'm continuing this run, by the way, to see if I'm right about something. That never that happened in Rock Slide cost me like 22 seconds or something. So if I miss PB by less than, like, 22 seconds, then I'm going to be quite annoyed, and that's what I want to see.
Mindy was right. They knock over like bowling pins.
Here comes the pain train.
Yeah, well, yeah. A lot of Welsh towns and stuff are, like, really, like, gibberish. In contrast, if you look at, like, half the England town names, like, it's just, like... They're just, like, needlessly posh, a lot of them.
By the way, Patrick, when was the last time
Yeah, I bet. I was thinking of getting into, like, GeoGuessr before, like, the game, you know. I thought it'd be good to, like, I guess, like, learn about other countries in a way, you know? You kind of, like... But I don't know.
Did you bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
I see. Honestly, I'm gonna be real, I did not know it was a subscription. Now I'm not gonna consider playing it at all. So, yeah. Ain't spending money.
Well, that was different.
I'd still rather it be 0. That'd be preferable. Alright, not a bad rub-a-dub. Yeah, I always assumed it was free, to be honest. What do you mean, was? Oh. Sad.
Hey, a desert. Bottom of the sea. What an insect is you?
Uh-huh. Have you seen that, trend on, like, I don't know if it's just on TikTok, but, it's like clicking on places in a country until I find a place that's, like, ugly. I mean, the run was basically already dead before that. But, like, no, it was still, if we're gonna be talking theoreticals, it was alive after Now That I'm in Combat, and died after BBBH Combat. it physically can't. If it genuinely physically has absolutely zero chance to do that. I could become Vaz for Weenie and I still would not be able to. Like, no, it's not theoretically possible. With like 15 minutes left.
Did Mickey bother to tell us if the train
Yeah, I
was
like that
running
this shit
late?
literally never works in a run. It's so cool. I like that I can't remember the last time this shit actually worked in a run. Even though I practice it every single practice session. And I force myself to get it 3 times in a row and it usually doesn't even take that long. Absolutely not. No chance. If it were, I'd be going for it. 3x is barely feasible, let alone below that. Dude, I'm annoyed. I was, like, the rest of the segment was so good that I still got a 739. Yeah, no, like, stuff will definitely be found that makes it possible eventually, but, like... beating my PB since the day I got it, which was, like, late June, I think. The chances of me beating it haven't really, like, they've only barely gone up. Like, the run's gone a very tiny bit easier. I'm more used to doing a bunch of Sunday jumps now, so I'm more likely to get it once in the run, whereas my PB actually missed it. Okay, so not guaranteed to get it or anything, but at least the chances are higher. And there's like a 1.5, 2-second time save in Neptune that didn't used to exist, and that's like everything. So it'd be like the very slightest, tiniest bit easier than before. And there's also the theoretical ultimate sandwich out of bounds, but that's very rare. Yeah, I don't make the split names. Unfortunately, the chat does. There's been a few, like, Hundo time saves and stuff for the record, but yeah, no, like, when it comes to, like, traditional categories, I know post stores, like, nothing's been found really in a long time. And again, that doesn't mean that, like, we won't find stuff eventually, but it just means that any... actually fucking kill me. It means that, like, finding anything, like, notable for the rest of the year is honestly unlikely. Nice, what you gonna spend your chips on, bro? Fair enough, I guess.
We got ourselves a convoy.
I usually don't do, Gamba in this. On the stream, I usually don't do Gamba. I can't remember the last time we did Gamba. But even then, if I recall correctly, I swear it didn't go anywhere. Like, the reason why I don't do Gamba is because, like, a good chunk of the time, like, either no one bets anything, or, like, on one side, somebody will bet, like, 20 chips, and on the other side, someone will bet, like, 500. Like, it's just, like, such a low amount, it's not, like, worth, like, bothering. And it's hard for me to set up a poll in the middle of a run anyway, and there's not always a mod around. I don't even know how to do Gamba. Never done it myself. Oh, see, that's the thing, Wilcon. I need at least 2 people, and then we need to do different things. But that's usually not what happens, so I don't do Gamba. I don't know, maybe. I guess. Good use of a nitro. Yeah. Even then, what is it to bet on? Like, is this run gonna PB? Obviously not, they never fucking PB. Like... That's exclusive to one of the ring challenges, which I've already completed. It's only... It also can only happen, like, in the level itself. It can only happen on the rings that move, left to right. As well. And, like, it's also the shortest sliding and driving ring challenge in the game, so it's not like your odds are sky high of it happening. based off of, like, a log that I kept track of before. A fake ring happens on average 10% of the time when you get there. But honestly, it might even be lower because I haven't, like... I think the past, like, literally, like, 40 to 50 rings I've done in Gesk, I think, like... I've had, like, 2 fake rings, so it's literally, like... Yeah. I like, spreading my knowledge. I like explaining stuff. If you want to learn it, then that's pretty cool. And the only thing, though, is what version of the game would it be on, because that is an important question that does matter. Low 249, not bad at all. That's actually quite good. Yeah, so, the best category that you're gonna be able to play probably is no major glitches. You can't play no pull storage on PS2, because Mindy Skip doesn't work. Yeah, as far as we know, it doesn't work. I mean, maybe something could get found, but I'm doubtful. Like, because who the fuck is looking for combos on PS2? When... Especially because finding combos takes forever because the loads are so goddamn long. It's, like, objectively more efficient to look on Xbox, because then we might find, like, more stuff for Xbox. With, like, fast... And you can, like, fill out the sheets faster, but... I mean, of course, if somebody wants to look on PS2, I'm not going to stop them. It's just, yeah. It could theoretically exist on PS2. It's just a... Yeah, we don't know. Guitar early and Neptune Warp early. We've been able to make the question marks, like, disappear on the menu on PS2, but not actually, like... It won't actually, like, warp us this still. All we have to do, I think, to make a task... I think it's just... I think it just needs to flip a 0 into a 1. I think that's all it needs to do. So, like, theoretically, it should be, like, possible, I think. Oh, yeah, a 1 to a 2. So, like... I don't know if it... I mean, maybe you can do that. But that would also be the same thing as unlocking moves. Like, that's also, like, a 0 to a 1 or a 1 to a 2 or whatever, which is... I really, really do not want guitar early.
I command you to kill him!
Thank you for the good look. it would completely ruin, no pause storage. Half the run would become early powers with, like, objectively worse pacing. It would just completely fucking obliterate the category and make it horrible. From SCDA onwards, it'd be identical to a early powers run, but you'd still have to do shit like SD102. Like it just would be worse. EP, if that's, did I say EP earlier? I might have said AWT or whatever, but I meant EP. It'd be worse EP. Which is why it's pretty crucial that it never exists, because it doesn't do any good and only does bad. I was minus out of Gesk. I didn't know that.
Kill him! Kill him, you idiot! Idiot? No. Idiot. French for handsome man. Eugene Krabs, it looks like you were innocent the whole time. Oh well, that's why pencils have erasers. And now to thank the brave heroes who recovered my crown and saved Bikini Bottom, SpongeBob and Patrick, you have performed a manly deed.
Yeah, so a never happened in Rockslide 2 that cost me more than the amount I missed PB by. So that's nice. But yeah, thank you for the GGs.
Importantly, I'm a kid, and I like being a kid. I'm just glad that everything is back to normal.
And so ends the most heroic tale ever told in Bikini
I feel like with, not like literally every stream, but with like a lot of streams, I feel like the time, like 221 just gets easier and easier. And I feel like I've had a lot of these runs now where it's just like, they're really plus, and you can like technically bring them back. I'm starting to get runs like I was getting when I was going for 222 originally, like back when I had like a 223.20. Like, I had like 1,000,000 runs. I had 1,000,000 runs that were like almost dead, but you could technically bring them back, and then they would die to one of the combats or whatever. I had 1,000,000 of those. I've just been beginning to have runs like that again, where it's like, it is technically possible to bring it back in the late game, which I think goes to show, like, the time I'm going for is getting easier, and I'm getting more consistent, and I'm getting these scenarios where, while it's unreasonable to PB, I still could, and, like, yo, might as well take the chance I have, but yeah. I didn't know I was minus out of Gesk. Dude, so much happened that run. Isn't this the run that missed 3K 2-frame? Yeah, it is. And I missed, like, you know, like, the jump, like, to the BBBH slide, like, from the barrels? Like, I literally missed that jump. And then, like, I bonked in Weenie. I missed Quick Chris. Missed, one of the Dennis frames. Missed, like, 2 Sunday jumps. Got a really slow floating block cycle. That never happened in Rockslide. Missed, like, I really fucked up the plank lag clips. Mediocre combat arena for depression. And then got a horrible Now Men combat and a very mid BBBH combat. Got a okay rubber dub. And then I fucking bonked in Weenie, but yeah. I guess that's all she wrote. I need to go back in the plank and do those fucking line clips again, though. Oops. I fucked up, like, nearly everything, it felt like. It does. We use the upgrade menu on OG. Well, the upgrade, it depends on what you're doing, but, like, these lag clips don't require the start menu, just the upgrade menu.
macho.
Dude, I fucking told you. Got them first try and practice, and then I missed them in the run, and then I literally said, if I remember, I'm gonna come back here later and I'm gonna get them first try. I literally said that and I was right. Fucking told you. Yeah, that's really bizarre. We've had a lot of weird coincidences in this game with, like, discoveries and stuff. Like, we didn't know for the longest time that PAL movie had slower loads, and the reason why is because, like, at the time when we tested loads, like, all of the fucking PAL Xboxes just so happened to be fast, and all of the NTSC Xboxes just so happened to be slow, so we had no idea. Stuff like that. Anyway, I'm gonna go for a piss. Oh, and then also, we thought that Jaxla's Xbox was some, like, fucking pay-to-win bullshit because it was really fucking fast, right? And the reason why we thought that is because he had a special edition Modern Warfare console and it had insane loads. So we thought it was exclusive to these Modern Warfare Xboxes, right? And he was the only 360 player who was actually able to get the lag clips even remotely consistent. I think he was actually just good at the tech. But, like, obviously it looked like, okay, this is the one Xbox that's, like, weirdly really fast, and it just so happens to be a special edition, and this is the only runner who just so happens to be getting good lag. Like... and then we tested somebody else's Modern Warfare Xbox, and it also had really fast loads. They weren't as fast, but the loads were still faster than what any of the runners other than Jaxla were using. So, like, how are we supposed to not conclude that those Xboxes were, like, pay-to-win? So then we banned his Xbox, and then we found out years later, after he already sold the Xbox, that no, it just so happened that the disk drive is insane. Yeah. Anyway, I'll be right back.
So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
Can you hear me now?
No, I never ran that game. I watched a test of it, though. It was kind of cool. I wouldn't run that game, like, like, there's unskippable cutscenes at the beginning that last a while, and the movement just, like, in that game just feels, like, kind of shitty.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
But, like, you know,
Adventure.
the game's got some cool stuff for sure. It's just, like, very niche speed game, as you would imagine.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Bruh.
Welcome.
I saw, like, commercials for it when I was a kid, and I really wanted it.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
But, like, yeah, probably a good thing that I didn't, because I think it would have pissed me off a lot. Like, the PS2 version of that game is absolutely fucked, and, like, we probably would have gotten it for PS2. Wahab.
Short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared to see what.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think Dutchman's, like, that bad. I think it's, like, good enough to... I don't think it's one of those games that you only play once and then never play again for the rest of your life. I think it's one of those games that's, like, kind of funny bad, so you just play it every few years. Which is, like, a hell of a lot better than just being fucking bad, like, straight up, you know? Because it has, like, some qualities to it, while also just being, like, funny. It, like, looks... like, the models look disgusting, that's funny. That's not, like, gonna make, you know... It's not a good thing, but it's, like, it makes, like, you know, it's funny. It gives you a more positive thing to think about when you think... It's, like, just in the sense of, like, the game made you laugh, you know? And it's got, like, other cool... Like, Treedom's a whole entire level. I actually think that's cool. And I like the Flying Dutchman is, like, the main, you know, the bad guy of the game. Like, he's... the like, he's... Usually in, like, these other SpongeBob games, he either doesn't show up or he's just, like... He's, like, the bad guy for the level. But I just like that he's, like, you know, the villain of the story. Which, you know, is a bit of a change of pace. I got, like, no liquid from that. I should swig. I should do it again. I can only remember the jellyfish and costume track, because you use it for most of the game. Oh, and I also remember, like, the Dutchman music. I remember a bit of it. Because all I can really remember is, you know... And it just, like, yeah, it just keeps going. In downtown. Everything in downtown looks the fucking same. It's so annoying. Hello again, Chief. Yeah, so... I finished a run, and... I missed PB by 18 seconds, and in Rock Slide 2, I made a mistake that cost me more than 18 seconds. So I'm kind of annoyed about that run. But yeah, I'd be up for playing Dutchman again at some point, like... Don't know when, though. But, like, well, you know, make it a sub-goal again, like, I'd probably be up for that. I don't know if I can mentally get myself to do 100% again. I think that might have been too much. People had to warn me, like, twice about, like, ways that were really easy to, like, softlock the 100% completion. Like, so they told me beforehand so that I wouldn't, like... And I did 100% the game, but, like... Because of, like, some weird shenanigans with, like, how the game works, if you 100% the game and then look back at your save file, I'm pretty sure it still says 99%. So that's just wonderful, honestly. Thank you for the GG. I think that's just on the PS2 version. Which, like, I played on Dolphin. Dude, I spent, like, 15 minutes trying to get a fucking thing up a bridge, in the Reef Blower game in Chumworld. I literally, right? That fucking ball thing that was moving around, it literally took 15 minutes to get up the little fucking bridge. And I watched gameplay on PS2 and someone got it, like, immediately. And I'm like, dude, is it just fucked on GameCube? I don't know what was going on. Because, like, you have to do, like, this weird, like, swerving shit. But, like, I was doing that and it just wasn't, like, it was barely budging half the time. And then there are other times where you were doing the exact same thing and it would actually get, like, 2/3 of the way up the bridge. It's like, oh, it's actually doing it, and it just drops down. Dude, I was thinking of looking for save files online. I was looking to see if there were any cheat codes I could use, or if there was a glitch to get the tile out of bounds so I didn't have to do the game, the mini game. Like, I was trying to find ways where I was contemplating ways of, like, not having to do this anymore while I was still doing it, and eventually, after 15 fucking minutes, I did finally do it. And you know what happened on that attempt that actually worked? I pressed the button for the reef blower, you know, it turned on, and it just went up the fucking bridge. It just went up the bridge as if it had absolutely no resistance to it whatsoever. It just went up the bridge. I did it the exact same way I did it every single other time, and it just went up the bridge, like, perfectly, with no problems, no resistance. Jesus fucking Christ, I hate that game. Like, the thought that, like, you know the reason why I don't want to replay Dutchman? That's the reason. I don't want to be there for another 15 fucking... Because who knows if it's going to be 15 next time. It could be 20, or 30, or 40, or 50. Like, I don't know. It just seems random. So, like, I don't want to be there for another 15 plus minutes. I really, really don't. That's, like, the main reason why I don't want to play the game again. The other reason is because it took longer than 6 hours for me to do, so that would just... You know, it'd be kind of annoying. Also, I don't think it'd be as funny the second time, because, like, I actually know what I'm getting into this time. But I still think it could be interesting, so, I mean, it's something to consider. I played it back in, like, early 2023, I think, so, I mean, it's been a while. Yeah, you should definitely play her on Dolphin. Dolphin emulation's just more accurate across the board anyway, so... I don't really think there's anything different I could do. I mean, it's Dutchman. I think you just kind of watch the experience. Like, playing the game as an experience.
edge of town?
I'd recommend a few. I think at least some of them are worth, like, giving a try, you know? I mean, especially if you find we're playing on emulator, then there's not really anything to lose. Like, I think Creature's worth trying out, like, at least once. Toss on Wii with, like, the 60 FPS, like, action replay code, like... I think that's worth playing as well, because it's only, like, 4 hours long.
So much destruction.
Cool. That's good to hear. I mean, SpongeBob is cool. Coolest dude around the block. Yeah. For real.
There's an owner's manual in the glove compartment. You sure you know how to drive?
I haven't played SpongeBob Drawn to Life or whatever it's called. But I've seen some gameplay of it. I think, I heard before that, I think the DS version of that game, I think there's, like, some bonus room that you, like, physically can't access on the DS version or something, so you can only complete the game up to 99%. If I'm remembering correctly. I think it, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the DS version. And I saw, like, you know, I don't think there was any proof, but, like, a dev, like, a guy claimed to be a dev for that game and said they felt really bad that you couldn't actually, like, complete that version. When you say the same studio, do you mean the same studio that made this game in Battle? Or do you, like, are you talking about Drawn to Life? Yeah, they made two Incredibles games. They made Incredibles, and then they made the sequel, ROTU. I don't remember what it stands for. But yeah, they abbreviated ROTU, and apparently the first one's better than the second one, but I haven't seen, like, any gameplay from the second one. Thank you for the good luck, Crash. How is it going today? Rise of the Underminer. Yeah, so, yeah, again, I haven't heard, like, good things about that game, but, you know, the first one people remember fondly. Oh my god, bruv. The Incredibles was, like, my childhood, bruv. Dude, I thought I'd be able to beat the game in, like, 5 hours or something. Dude, it took me, like, 7, because, like, These playthroughs on YouTube are, like, they're usually under, like, they usually top out at, like, 4 hours, right? So I was like, okay. But the difference is that, like, dude, the game is so much shorter if you've already played it before. Because then you're not going to be stuck in these areas for 1,000 years trying to figure out how to fucking... There was this one volcano segment I was genuinely stuck on for, like, over 40 minutes. It might have even been 50. I was stuck there for so long. It was definitely at least 40 minutes. Whereas, like, I could have been done with it in, like, even, like, 5 minutes, you know, getting it, like, second or third try, it'd be done in, like, 5 minutes. But, like, that part was so bullshit, dude. You basically have to kill every single enemy, and there's so many of them. Because otherwise they'll shoot you from up above, and then, like, there's also, like, finicky platforming shit up above anyway. And, like, it's so... it's... True. Yeah, I didn't really have a great time with that game, but I think it's one of those games where it gets better on repeat playthroughs, though, because, like... I would know how to deal with some bullshittery, like, when I go in. Like, I already know, okay, ahead of time I gotta kill these enemies. Ahead of time, like, oh, this is how you deal the most amount of damage to this one boss. I forgot where I was again. And it's just, like... Yeah, I think the first playthrough is probably the worst playthrough of that game, I would assume. Next time I could probably beat it in like 6 hours or 5.5 hours or something. I mean, I don't really intend on playing it again anytime soon, but yeah. Maybe in a few years. I haven't even watched the movie. I didn't even know what was going on in the cutscenes. Because I haven't seen the movie. But they just play, like, parts of the movie as, like, that's... Yeah. I haven't, like, they just play parts of the movie, like, as cutscenes, like, kind of a little out of context. Like, it's hard to figure out what's going on just based off the cutscenes. They're in incredibly high quality, though. The game is literally, like, 5 gigabytes or something, which is, like, insane for an Xbox disc. Well, like, at the time, I think, anyway. Because, like, Battle and movie are, like, under a gig, I believe. And...
Never fear, good citizen.
Incredible is literally, like, 4 to 5 gigs. Because of the FMVs. I believe if you just take his levels, I think it's, like, around the same size as Battle and movie. The game itself is like 5 gigs.
Short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. To see what... Manager coming through. Curse smash!
Why?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
Why would they have 5 gigabytes dedicated to that? Shouldn't it be, like, megabytes? Like, double digits megabytes at best? Yeah, like 5 frames from the cutscenes, it just generates like 60 gigabytes. I wonder, like, in terms of like file size, like what's like the biggest file size like movie or whatever like of all time? Like, Because obviously, like, I mean, there's probably some compression you could do that's, like, lossless. And, like, you know, then there's a question of, like... And then there are, like, obviously DVDs and stuff that have shit split into multiple DVDs to save money. But, like, if you just totaled it, like... I wonder. Same goes with games. I wonder what, like, the biggest, like, game, like... on a disc has ever been, because obviously, it's like, downloadable, like, you put in the disc, it's like, oh, we're downloading it from the internet, bruv, and it's like, no, I mean, like, what's, like, the actual, like, biggest video game that's ever been on a disc? And movie. I'm curious of both of those. "29 of the biggest PC games by file size rank." That is not what I asked for. Does nobody know the answer to the question?
SpongeBob.
I don't think anybody knows the answer to the question. That is incredibly sad. How do we not know this? It's interesting. Yeah. See, that's what I want to know, though. I want to know, like... I want to know, like... if it's, like, some kind of compilation of, like, multiple DVDs and how much they total to. But I also want to know, like, what's, like, the most amount of gigabytes, like, ever put on the fucking... on, like, a Blu-ray disc or whatever, like, and it's actually been, like, sold. Like, I'm just incredibly curious. The thing is, though, is that those games are, like, downloadable. Well, I don't know about... yeah, some of those, like, I don't know about, some of them, but... like, those are the kind of games where you, like, put them in, and then it'll, like, either install part of the game on the disc, and then part of it from the internet, or install, like, all of it from the internet. Like, I think the way that, discs generally work now with, like, physical media, is that I think they generally have, like, some kind of, like, product code on them or something, and then they like, match that with, like, I don't know how it works, but I think they just... the game just kind of downloads the game. Like, your disc is basically just a serial number, and it scans the serial number, and it's like, yep, you got an unused and unclaimed serial number, so now you get to download the game or whatever. I have Spyro Reignited on Switch, and... was it Switch? No, I don't think I had it on Switch, actually. But, actually, I might have. I don't know. Anyway, I have it on maybe Switch and, maybe PS4. And I know I have her on Series X. I got it for cheap on Series X. It was like £5 or something. And, it looks nice, runs well, so, I mean, yeah. Yeah, see, that's stupid. That's what I mean, like... Day 1 updates can also get you, where it's like, game releases at like 6 gigabytes, and it's like, 4 gigabytes on day 1, you gotta download, bruv. It's like, well, that's like half the game. Dude, fucking... shoutouts to Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, right? This was never officially confirmed, but it's just really obvious, right? They purposely released the game on smaller cartridges to save money, and then because you download, like, literally half the game on, like, from a day 1 patch, like half the game size is, like, for you to download. And it was just so that, and it's so obvious that it was just because then they could release the game on a smaller cartridge so they could save money. When that company, well, I know Game Freak isn't the one who made the game, but obviously they're going to be getting, like, they're gonna be getting money from it. They're still, you know, getting a cut. Like,
It's a short slide from manager to, well...
they are one of the more successful gaming companies out there on the planet right now. And yet they still decide to do that. Or like, or at least, I mean, even if they didn't decide, they must have known it was happening, and they were just like, yeah, whatever. Like...
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. We're men. This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Whoa! Ugh.
Oh yeah, I downloaded, dude, I think this might be the biggest game I've ever downloaded. A few days ago, I downloaded a game, and I was really confused because it said it was like 350 megabytes or something, and I was like, dude, there's actually no way it's 350 megabytes. Like, I knew so little about the game, but I still knew, like, dude, looking at these models, like, the models are very high quality, they're highly deep, there's no way even that on its own, like... But it turns out it's because it was the launcher, so the launcher's like 350 megabytes, I was like, okay. Whatever, that's fine. And then... the actual, like... Turns out the actual game was like, I think it was like 115-ish gigabytes. And then I... installed it, which took forever, then I... booted it the next day, and then it took forever to, like, apply patches or whatever the fuck. And then it needed to download another, like, 500 fucking megabytes, and I was like, dude, come on. But yeah, it's like 115-ish megabytes, gigabytes, the entire thing. And I think that is probably the biggest game I've ever downloaded in my life. I have a 240 gig SSD. Which obviously after conversion and shit, it's like 230 gigs or whatever, actually, of actual usable space. The amount of, like, that game would have taken up more than half. Or, I mean, no, it would have taken up, like, roughly half, maybe just barely under the usable space on my second SSD on its own, which is, like, actually insane. Another game that's massive is Black Ops 3, but you can install, like, parts of the game. So I just installed what I needed, which is why I installed it on the small SSD, was because I was like, oh, you know, it's like 30-something gigs with the bare minimum, like, that's fine. It turns out I forgot one of the DLC packs, so that was 20 gigs, so I had to download that. So now the game's like 50 gigs, and now I only have, like, 30 gigabytes of usable space on the SSD now. It's kind of fucked up there. But now I don't want to, like, just transfer it to, like, because where am I going to transfer it to, right? Like, none of my other drives have the room. Like, would have to transfer it to, like... my hard drive, which has, like, 500-ish gigabytes left on it. And it's just gonna get smaller as well. Because that's where I do my editing, and because I haven't finished any videos, I can't delete any, like, project files or any files used in the video. I can't delete anything. Even then, I kind of don't want to delete anything anyway, but then it's like, well, I mean, I need to make room. So I don't know what I'm going to do. You know, future recordings of, like, videos in the first place, I mean, that's gonna... like, for videos. Like, there's gonna be a lot of gigabytes being used up.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Well, everything I was talking about was internal storage, you know, like hard drives and SSDs. But I mean, I haven't bought any in a while, except for like random, like... Sometimes I buy SSDs for like modded consoles, but like that's kind of rare. But I would just get them off like Amazon or whatever. I've been wanting to buy like a massive hard drive for a while now, but like... I've been delaying it for as long as I can, because the longer I wait, the cheaper it's gonna get. Same with, like, SSDs as well, like... There's no point in replacing my M.2 drive. How is it? How? Why? What did I do different from any of the other times? Cool. I only have one M.2 drive, so my M.2 drive SSD is 1 terabyte, so there's no point in replacing it, because a terabyte's already a lot in itself. I do have, a 2.5-inch SSD, and, like, that could be replaced, because it's 240 gig, but right now, they're still a bit expensive, I think. Let me see, like, 2 terabyte SSD, 2.5-inch... Yeah, £110, from Crucial. Although it has good reviews, but yeah, £110. There's one that has more speeds, which is, 131 from Crucial. There's one from Samsung, which has even faster speeds, which is 137. Dude, how does this have 4.8 out of 5? Dude, if something's rated that high, I'm always good. What the... Okay. Does anybody know what FICWAT is? Like, FIKWOT? I've never heard of this company. 2 terabytes for £100. That's pretty good. And they have good ratings as well. But, like, again, you don't know if it's, like, bots. And I don't know what NetHack is, but they are even cheaper. Granted, it's on offer. It's supposed to be 100, but still, like, what the fuck. Anyway, I guess I could look into that in the future. I mean, 2 terabytes of SSD storage. I mean, that's fantastic.
Welcome.
Yeah, I've had a hard drive get corrupt. I've had 2 hard drives get corrupt, actually. Well, I'm not sure. It's either 1 or 2. I had a very awesome thing happen before where, my PC was dying out of literally nowhere, right? Like, it was corrupting and stuff. Like, it was a struggle to get into Windows, and it was barely operating, right? And, yeah. And then, within the same 24 hours, my phone started boot looping. That was really awesome. So yeah, I was out of commission from a PC and a phone. So I just, like, bought new parts for a PC. Like, not entirely, but I bought, like, a new graphics card and a couple other things. But yeah, then I had a second hard drive die, but I don't know if it was the same hard drive, I can't remember. But... Because I did eventually restore the hard drive, like, I managed to recover the files on it, and then I rebooted it, and then it was working again, but I can't remember if I put it back in this PC, or if I used it in my second PC, but I think I might have used it in the second PC. But, it was fucking up local recordings when I was, recording games on it, like, OBS recording gameplay, so... Basically, I had to replace it, and I think it was probably the same hard drive, to be honest. So, yeah, technically the hard drive lasted, like, a few years, and then I let it sit for a bit, and then I revived it again, and then lasted for a couple more years, but yeah, hard drives generally last a decent while, but obviously they're not gonna last, like, insanely long. Yeah, that's what I cared about at the end of the day, was saving the files. Like, I backed up the important stuff. But yeah, I have a 240 gig SSD in this PC at the moment, and obviously that's just, like, nothing. The reason why it's so small is because I actually bought it a really long time ago. Again, when my PC, like, died, I bought a new 2TB hard drive, but I also bought an SSD and a couple other things. I didn't know that my old PC was not, like... I didn't have a way to connect a 2.5-inch SSD to the thing. So... I just kept it around for years. Like, and keep in mind, right? I don't remember if I bought it around Black Friday, but I feel like I did. This was back in 2017, right? 240 gigs. What does that get you? Dude, literally, like... shit was like 80 quid, like, actually. Which is insane, because now, again, you can get one... You can get a 2TB one for, like, over 100, like... And on Black Friday, it probably is, like, 90 or 80, like... But yeah, I might buy an SSD this year, on Black Friday. Holy fuck, can I get this literally one time? Thank you. Yeah. Are you gonna get an SSD?
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
SSDs are like game changers. Like, they make everything so much faster. Like, even if your PC is really good, like, a hard drive is just gonna, you know, they're louder, they're heavier. They just, you know, they don't really cut it anymore. Like, the slower, like, okay. Because it isn't even just the boot up times, right? It isn't even just the boot up times. They also just, like, when you boot into Windows, and you know, like, when you boot in and, like, programs are slow for, like, a bit? Like, they get fast on SSD, like, much sooner than hard drive. Like, I remember before, on my hard drive, it would take, like, 40 to 50 seconds to boot into Windows, and then it would take, like, another, maybe, like, a minute for stuff to be, like, for stuff like Chrome and Discord to actually be, like, working quickly. Now, I boot into Windows in, like, 20 seconds, and it takes, like, 10 seconds or less for programs to start working fast. And when you just, like, go into, like, your downloads folder and everything, your download files, like, everything just, like, like, you open a folder, it just takes less time to open. You fucking boot up a game, its loads are faster. Like, it just, you know what I mean? Like, it's great. It's great. And it's also just, like, silent as well. I couldn't believe the difference. Like, everybody was telling me it'd be a big difference. And I knew it was gonna be a big difference, but I don't think I fully comprehended, like, how big of a difference it actually is. Even just, like, programs, even just smaller programs, again, like Discord, just opening faster is just, like, it's really nice. Also, another example, I used it to basically revive my laptop. I mean, not literally revive, it was still functioning, but basically, I just, obviously, I had an old hard drive in it. I just replaced it with an SSD, and literally, like, It went from booting into Windows in like a minute to like booting into Windows in 30 seconds maybe. And I used to not be able to use Chrome basically at all, other than like one tab, otherwise it'd lag a lot. Now I can use like multiple tabs on Chrome with Discord open, by the way. And it used to be a bit laggy on 480p videos. Now it doesn't lag on 480p videos at all. Which in itself is embarrassing to be lagging on 480p videos, but yeah, the laptop's a bit old. But yeah, like, that's what I mean. Like, it just really makes all the difference. Like... So what I'm probably going to do is take the SSD out of this PC and put it into a console. I just don't know what console.
Welcome.
But I'm sure I can use it for a modded console or something. I'm sure I could find a use.
Never fear, good citizens of
Sure I can find a use.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Boing! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Neither Patrick nor SpongeBob can swim, so avoid landing in goo.
Let me see how much, hold on. Wait, actually, when is Black Friday? When is Black Friday? Oh my god, is it the end of November? Fucking hell, dude. Okay, anyway. 120 gigabytes SSD. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. I don't exactly know how, like, reliable these SSDs are, right? But I'm just... Okay, so... My second PC... It doesn't work anymore. My second PC doesn't work anymore. But back in, like, 2020, I bought a 120 gig SSD because all I wanted on it was, like, Discord, Chrome, Discord, Chrome, Windows, like, you know, live split. Like, I just wanted that kind of stuff, right? So I got a 120 gig one, and it was literally, like, £22 or something. Like, it was so cheap, and I was like, damn, money well spent. I just looked now, right? Again, I don't know how reliable these... But then again, the SSD that I got was from, like, some no-name company, so, like... You know, there's a risk that you take, but it's just amazing that this is actually, like... This is an SSD on Amazon, right? 4.5 stars, 3,000 reviews. 120 gig, and its price is £12.29. Which is like $15, $16. Like, I know 120 is basically like the bare minimum and you can barely do anything with that, but like you can install Windows on it and like a couple programs. Like, if that's all you're looking to do, like fucking hell, that's really cheap. Or if you're just looking to like mod your Xbox and like swap out the internal hard drive for an SSD, which some people have done. That apparently only cost you 12 quid. Yeah, assuming it's actually, like, you know, good and not a scam, but, like, yeah. It's just, yeah, that's an insane price. I love going into, like, because CEX doesn't just sell games, they also sell, like, phones and shit, right? I love looking through, like, the display in CEX and just seeing, like, hard drives and SSDs get cheaper. Like, 1 terabyte M.2 drives for, like, granted they're used and not in their packaging, but still, like, they'll sell them for, like, 80 quid, and it's like, damn, like, I remember when that was, like, 100 used, and then, like, 120 used even longer ago, and, you know, it just kind of... It feels really good because, like... The price of nearly everything just keeps going up, but tech just keeps decreasing in price. And even in spite of inflation, like, everything still goes down. TV prices go down, monitor prices go down, PC specs come down, SSDs come down, headphones come down. It all just comes down. Mics. And it's really cool. It just feels good, and I'm ready to play the waiting game. I'm ready. I think I'm gonna buy a 2 terabyte SSD in on Black Friday, because like then, like by then as well, like the average price would probably drop from like 110 to like 105 anyway, and then after, yeah, so I could probably get one for like 85 quid. Like, I think that's worth it for a really fast storage that'll last a while. You can install a whole bunch of games on there. Hell, if the game came out in 2024, you might even be able to install like 5 of those. Holy. Because now they're like fucking a million gigabytes. Yeah, that's my estimate of what it'll probably be. Like, on Black Friday. CX buy and sell Warhammer figures now. I'm surprised by that. I mean, that's kind of cool. As long as it's not like absolutely clogging the shelves, I don't mind if they do that. I used to never look through the DVD section, but now I do because I just like to see if there's any like good Blu-rays that I could get. I mean, I haven't bought anything outside of Your Name, but like, you know, you never know if you find something kind of cool, you know, maybe it's like, oh, like, this movie is good, and I've only seen it in, like, shitty quality, and it's only, like, 3 quid, so it's like, okay, well, I don't mind, really. Don't mind getting a Blu-ray, but, you know, it's just, like, a nice little, like, I always spend a bit in CEX anyway, like, not money, I mean, sometimes, but usually not. I usually spend a lot of time in CEX, but that gives me an excuse to spend another, like, 3 minutes looking around. It's just cool, you know? It's not my primary focus, obviously, my primary focus is, like, PS2, GameCube, Wii, Xbox. Then, like, then it comes down to, like, the second tier, which is, like, DS games, and then, like, you know, Switch games and Wii U games, and, yeah, whatever. And then third tier is, like, phones, out of curiosity, you know, AirPods, SSDs, and hard drives, seeing how expensive they are these days, and blah, blah, blah. And then finally, we got DVDs. These nuts.
I just found a 120 gigabyte SSD for £10.
And it probably sucks, but like, what the fuck? Anyway, I don't have any Warhammer figurines or whatever, but you probably know that. I don't know anything about that shit. They should sell, like, Anime Girl figurines. Actually, maybe not, because then they'll be selling used figurines. You can imagine the kind of things that have been on the figurines. But I'm just saying, though, that'd be easy money. Like, a guy doesn't want to, like, sell her on, like, eBay or whatever, so he just goes to fucking, like, he just chucks it in the bag with, like, a bunch of games to make it more, like, discreet, like some Guna, and just, like, tries to sell a figurine.
Always time for a profitable new venture. Ooh, so new, so shiny. Always time for a profitable new venture.
Okay, anyway. I wonder when I'm gonna replace the specs in my PC. Cause like I don't play that many games in like 1440p. Like, yeah, granted with like newer games, like yeah, running shit at high settings, 1440p, like 144 Hz, like that, it is actually getting hard. But like, I don't know. I don't really like. I don't mind playing on like low to medium settings. I also just, like, don't want to build a PC. Like, I really don't. I understand that, like, coolers are gonna be different, but, dude, taking apart this fucking... Well, not taking it apart, but, like, taking off the cooler on this PC. Dude, you have no idea. It took, like, an hour. It took, like, an hour to, like, take it off, clean it, apply thermal paste, put it back on. Like, you have no idea, bro. I don't know why, but, like, the clipping thing is so fucking fragile and just, like, it's so useless. You have to clip it in perfectly, but it's such a weird shape. And fucking stupid. It's fucking stupid as fuck.
Hey.
It pisses me off, bruv.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming, just
I've dealt with like basic stuff before, like, you know, SSDs, hard drives, graphics cards, and RAM. But I don't, oh yeah, and, yeah, I also, my capture card is a PCIe capture card, so I have to, like, slot it in. And I've had some other things, like USB extension thing as well, but, yeah, when it comes to, like, putting in the motherboard and, like, and then, like, the power supply and, like, hiding all the cables and, like, making sure everything's hooked up and stuff, like, I don't know how to do that shit, make it look nice and everything, and how to not fuck it up. I don't know how to do this stuff. If I ever just got, like, a bunch of money, I don't even think I would, like, build a PC. I'd probably just buy, like, a secondhand PC. Because, like, usually with those, like, the worst thing in them is usually the, like, the storage or the graphics card, and I know how to, like, deal with those. So, like, if I just had a bunch of money and just didn't give a fuck and I wanted to, like, get a better PC, I'd probably just do that, TBH. But as it currently stands, it'd probably be best for me to build one, but I don't want to. And I don't think I could convince my brother to build one for me, even if I paid him, so, like... Unless it was a lot, and then at that point, I might as well just get a pre-owned, so it's like... If I could even pay him to, like, get the basics started, then maybe, but, like... I don't know. I don't think he would do it. Even then, I'd have to wait for him to come over here, and then spend some of his free time, like, doing that. Like, I don't think that's worth it.
So much destruction. A new path. Going up.
in
Yeah, that's cool, I suppose. It's still technically as... Like, I know it's not... Yeah, well, actually, I don't know, I don't know if Bloodborne was re-released on PS5, but PS5 can play PS4 games, right? So they technically still have Bloodborne, I think. Anyway, what's up, Arkham? Are you talking about that emulation project? Because, like, I don't even think they have the game actually, like...
Waiting to happen.
I don't think you can even, like, boot into, like, the actual game. I think it's just the main menu, isn't it?
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corner.
Well, I watched the video, though, only, like, a week ago. And, like, at that point, they couldn't even get, like, in-game. It was just, like, on the main menu. I think it crashed on the character creation, and that was actually, like, a week ago. And then, like, in the video, the guy said it's probably gonna take at least, like, 2 to 3 years for it to be, like, decently playable. Assuming, like, it's worked on a lot. I'm gonna have to look into this. Because I haven't heard anything about it, like, on Twitter. Like, because I was hearing news that they were getting Bloodborne to, like, just boot at all. And I saw videos on it, and, but now I've just heard radio silence since, so I need to, like, look into it, I guess. I never even played the damn game.
So probably never, bruv.
Bloodborne, PC... Bloodborne, PC, huge progress, somewhat playable, shad PS4. Alright, well it seems like they're getting it in-game. Of course the video is 10 minutes and 1 second long, of course it is. But, yeah, I guess you're right, damn. I don't know what counts as somewhat playable, but I'll probably watch the video, because I'm actually curious, like... I should say that I have a PS4, but, like, I just don't want to, like, play Bloodborne on it, because, like, well, first of all, I'd have to buy the game, and second, kid named 30 FPS, so I want to play 60 FPS. It'd probably take me 15 million hours to get past, like, any of the bosses in Elden Rings. I don't really play games like that, so... It'd just be preferable to, not. I couldn't imagine how many streams it would take to beat the game. Like, fucking 1,000. It's a pretty good estimate, 1,000 streams.
There's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
Drawbridge is going up.
Probably, unless it takes, like, so fucking long that I basically have to go for mid-221. And it feels like that's beginning to slowly happen, in the sense that, like... This wasn't a 221 pace run, but, like, I finished a run earlier that, like, would have PB'd, if not for a thing that's never happened before in Rockslide 2. And it just makes me think, like... Is 220, like, 221 is hard, but is it, like, it's not the complete ball buster it used to be, I feel like. I feel like it's gone from, like, this insane task to something that's like, oh yeah, like, 221.59 would be, like, pretty good. Which is, like, enough right now. Like, that is still enough to, like, stop playing, but... Yeah. Like, it's the plan to stop at 221. But at the rate that we're going, may never see it. I really hope the awesome thing happens, where, like, when I get it, like, I can... It's like, oh, I was once on pace for, like, low 221s, so now I, like, have to fucking... The thing is, dude, ever since, like, that one run, I think it barely missed PB, but I made a bunch of mistakes, and it was still 221 capable until Rubber 2. And it just makes me think, like, it makes it feel like 221 is not hard when it is. It's just that that run was, like, insane. Instant respawn. Like, you die and then it just, like, instantly pops you back to your bed. Like, you don't have time to, like, react. That sounds kind of cool. Definitely could be funny. It could almost work like a jump scare, kind of. Blocky toppy die. I was going through my Minecraft worlds last night. From, like, 2019 to 2021. And, like, I remembered, but, like, I partly forgot just how good my survival island world was. Like, you know, I died, so I'm in spectator mode now. It was close to a mushroom biome. It was also very close to an ocean monument, but not so close that, like, I was getting pestered by the mobs. But it was still really close, like, but it was, like, perfectly far away so that they wouldn't bug me. The island was a good size, it already had sugarcane on it, it already had animals on it, it already had trees on it. And it was a good, and it had sand on it, like, it was a good size and everything. Wasn't too close to things, wasn't too far away from things. It had the best abandoned mine shaft ever, like, bar none, dude. It was so amazing, right? Like, I'm obviously able to spectate the abandoned mine shaft because I died. There was dude, I spent dozens of hours in that mine shaft because it was that big, and I was still not done. I only got through, like, 70% of it. Dude, there were 3 cave spider spawners right next to each other. Like, I tested it. Like, not tested as in went back into game mode survival, but, like, I could have activated all of them at once. I could have had literally a tripled cave spider spawner farm. Like, that's how good the seed was. And when digging down to, in the first place, there was a small part of the abandoned mine shaft I barely missed. And it was quite small. But what did I miss? A cave spider spawner. Like, barely. And it just goes, like, there was so much. And I remember, like, all the videos I was listening to while I was, and then it was, like, just all the running around I was doing. Like, it just, like, you can, it's hard to remember it all, and, you know, to fully comprehend how much progress you made until you look at it in game mode spectator. And you know how I died? I died because of 2 reasons. And, like, they were kind of stupid, right? I died because a creeper blew me up from behind, but I wouldn't have died if I just did something. Basically, I'm the kind of person who makes 2 sets of enchanted diamond armor, and I'll wear the shitty one, and then I'll only wear the good one for, like, the nether and the end and stuff like that. But I was wearing, like, level 1 enchanted iron armor, and the reason why is because I didn't have enough diamonds for a second set. But I did, I just forgot to mine them, because I left a vein of 8. For fortune. Even if the fortune gave me 1 for every single diamond, I still would have had enough to make a full set, and I had the levels too. Like, I would have made a second set of diamond armor, would have enchanted it to level 30, and I would have won it, and then there's no way in hell the creeper would have blown me up and killed me. There's no way. And maybe I would have died later on anyway. I mean, I had a couple close calls, but, like, it's so, like, annoying that I just never even got the opportunity, you know? But yeah, best fucking survival island seed of all time, bro.
SpongeBob.
Mining in a cave with your headphones off, and then you just kind of get teleported thousands of blocks back to your base. Yeah, I was playing with my headphones off, by the way. That's how the creeper got to me. I mean, not my headphones off, but the game sound off. There was this one part of the cave, by the way, where no matter how much I tried, there were literally, like, fucking, like, dozens of enemies there. In a fairly small-ish space. Maybe, like, 20 by 30 or something. Like, it wasn't even that big, and it was so many fucking... You would, like, light up the corners of it, like, kind of run away to despawn the enemies, come back, and there'd be even more enemies. I remember, dude, I literally when I was getting through the enemies finally, I literally counted, like over 10 creepers. Like, it was insane. I also had like a pet slime in that area that I called Wazowski. Yeah, I know, it's apparently terrible. I haven't seen it though. Also, this is the last run. Like, by the time this misses out of bounds, like, it'll be 6 hours. 5.5 hours, so... Yeah. Good evening, Pepper. How's it going today? I left. That's cool. I like cookies. They're quite nice. Also, I fucking hope I don't get a run going until fucking... I mean, it'd be really typical to get a run to, like, now that we're man, it dies too quick for us, but it doesn't happen. I will say, like, Fireball said that they'd be playing tonight, but, like, what time they can play is... It depends on an external factor, so... Even if, like, I'm not ready by 11, they might not be ready to play by 11 anyway, so I'm not sure. It might not end up being a big deal. I might just be able to end stream at, like, 10:20, and then, like, eat, shower, and everything, and then I'll just be ready, like, by the time, like, perfectly by the time they're ready. That'd be nice. I bit into some cookies, like, yesterday, and what do you know? They had gone off, and I was like, bruh. I've been eating too much sugar recently. But what am I supposed to do when my nan gave me almost a kilogram of chocolate? What am I supposed to do? But I need to get through my sodas, I need to, like... Yeah, it's a hard life, bro. Well, it's still gonna be sugary, bruv. Oh wait, you mean to... Now we already threw them out. I didn't notice, but a drink expired, like, recently, so I gotta drink it soon. Sprite Cranberry. It doesn't even sound like it tastes good, but yeah, Sprite Cranberry. There's this fucking, like, Asian shop. Well, the town has an American sweet shop and an Asian shop. But the Asian shop just sells shit for really cheap, and they have some American stuff, and they always sell for cheaper. The other one sells for kind of ridiculous prices, but they've had the goods for a while now. You keep going there, and they just keep having exclusive. They're just on the ball with that kind of thing. But the Asian shop actually sells stuff for cheap, and dude, I got the American Dodgers Prime from there before for like £5. Like, that's actually really good when you think about it. And they've also had like you can get Mountain Dews from there for like £1.60, which is like basically as cheap as it gets at this in 2024. But yeah, that's where I got the Sprite Cranberry. It was like £1.60. So, and I got Spiced Coke, and it was just like Coke but slightly worse. But yeah, it just kind of, I was like, you know what, Sprite Cranberry, bro. I haven't even had this before. I'll try it. It's probably bad, but you know, if it's bad, I'll just tip it down the sink and have a different drink. See, that's the great thing about trying these drinks, right? Like, if they suck, I'll just tip it down the drain. Like, it's my money, so it's like, I do what I want with it, you know? I'm not, like, letting that shit dissolve my teeth when it doesn't even taste good, bro. I'll just drink something else that actually tastes good, then, because I always have drinks on... I always stockpile drinks, bro. I always got a bunch of drinks on the go. I have a different drink that expired very recently. And I was planning on having that the week after, but next week. But if the Sprite cranberry drink is bad, I'll just drink that instead. It works out. It'll work out just fine.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
I talked about this before, but I saw, like, European Chips Ahoy, which I've never seen before. I saw that in England when Jam was here last, and, I was gonna buy them, but there was only, like, one available, like, till, and it was a line, and I wasn't waiting for that shit, so...
So much destruction.
Yeah, apparently we got European Chips Ahoy, which I was not expecting. I want to try them out, but, yeah. I just realized, dude, I was trying to, like, hyper-focus to try and get a ring ILPB, and then I realized I physically can't because I have to grab the fucking extra. So I can't PB. Bruv. Like, cause I don't know if you noticed, but, like, my turns on the first few rings were, like, really fucking optimal. Alright, thanks. Alright, that's the end of the fucking stream. Probably be live tomorrow. Like, I don't think I'm going out tomorrow, so I'll probably be live tomorrow. I don't even think we talked about going out this week at all, so... But yeah, I'm just gonna go now, so thank you for watching, and goodbye.